stages here. I feel like lately I've been naughty, and I've forgotten to start the multi-stream until after like an hour has passed, and I felt awfully silly. But clearly what we need to do is we need to first like launch some fireworks, as you would normally, and then we need to like launch a bunch of fireworks. What we need to do is like do some normal explosions and then do some irresponsible explosions. Where you just throw a bunch of shit into a pile and light shit on fire and hope for the best. That's what we definitely ought to do. Play this thing right. Live out the childhood fantasy that like I never could enact. Like, you know, I always wanted to play it safe as a kid. Now I can say screw all that noise. So cakes, when I say cakes, I assume they mean like a box basically of stuff. We got firecrackers, smoke bombs, shells, just straight up explosions. Mortars, yep. And then we got some novelties. Okay, alright, that's pretty cool. Screaming Pallet's a fun name. Got some tubes. Oh, is that Gengar? Yo, that's his name is Wilson, but that's very cute. Oh, that's cute too. Like the burger, that's fun. Some fountains, props. Oh wait, okay, so you can like dress yourself up. You know, it's very clear that maybe this is one of those where you're meant to go nuts with the workshop, because the stuff that's included by default is like pretty like standard. Oh, it just falls over. Well, that's no good. How do you stick in the ground with like maybe in the grass specifically? Oh. So it's there we go. You got to right click. Okay. Right, and then maybe what I do is I say you. How do I, let's see, flashlight on. Okay, rotate. There we go. And then you right click to like hold it in place. Okay. So then you light that shit. Pick it up. No, I want to light that shit. Do I light it? Do I do it? Do I do it? All right, back up. Cool. Now, the next best question is, what if I launch it towards the gas station? What if we just go right to 11? It's just gonna blow up on the ground in front of us. Okay, well that's not very amazing. It's like an okay explosion, but we can do better. We can do a lot better than that. All right, so let's see what else we got. That was the amazing granny. What about the ox blast? I got a good feeling about this one. Quick succession. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh. Okay, so right, that's the next question. What if I launch one of those by accident into the gas station? By accident, obviously. Okay, that's well and good. I need it to be more of a proper clean shot. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I'll go ahead and launch them both in the off chance that like they could bounce into funny places. There we go. Almost. There we go. Okay, well, nothing ridiculous happened. Strobing Bob. Yo, I love strobing my Bob. Who up right now strobing they Bob? What's this one? We'll do 3 of these. I presume the lighter is like a fucking blowtorch. That's so intense. Oh, big. It's pretty. That's cool. World Stopper. Thick Billy. Yo, I need to know what Thick Billy's all about. I need to know what Thick Billy's all about, then I need to know about what these are all about. The problem is, though, once again, I'm a little bit concerned that... That is cool. The other one... Oh, I like the face. Like, lingers for a long time. That is pretty cool. So these are all neat. But the problem is, like, they're not hilarious, you know? Like, this is just, like, pretty standard stuff. I do want to see what the yeah, I think I want to see what the dragon battery is. It's actually kind of small. Smaller than I was expecting. Assuming you just, like, light the edge on fire. Gonna light a bunch. Is that it? Was that just the... Oh, okay, so it, like, lights them slowly. Alright, so the big question is, can I, like, pick them up? And... wait. Yeah, and, like, angle it safely. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Firecrackers, we all know what those are. Smoke bombs. I'm a little bit curious about the shells. About the shells. Is that just, like, gonna be a loud-ass explosion? What if I hold it? Like, toss it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a big-ass explosion. Not even, like, very pretty or fancy looking. Mortars? Big. Big mortar. Oh, that's a big mortar. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I don't know where you light this thing. How do you light this? Down here? Pick up. How do you light this? How do you light a mortar? Like, oh wait, no. Oh, you put the shell in the mortar. Maybe. There we go. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. You light it like that, right? No, you pick it up first. And then you light it. There we go. And then how do I aim it? Oh, just fire it straight up. Okay, that's kind of neat. Like, this is cool. Yeah, novelties. Wand of Wizards. Okay, I do want to know what the Screaming Pal is. I think pretty soon here, I find myself already kind of getting, like, maybe not bored, but, like, thinking, all right, what else you got? And I think the answer is Workshop. I mean, that was something, I guess. But I think the Workshop is where this is gonna go. I think that's the next obvious choice here. Oh my god, Mr. Beats. I see. I kind of want to know what the Gengar is. See what the Gengar is. All right, back that thing up. What's up, Corky? We're blowing some shit up. Because I got a review key for this game, and I've always kind of wanted to check it out. And this is just like the basic level. It's just like the basic stuff. And it's okay, but it's just kind of okay. Like, it, you know, yeah, the explosions are pretty. But I'm over here like, no. I think when people, like, get, like, turned on this game, they get weird with the Games Workshop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out. Oh, I don't want to, like, kill the game. Can I go back to the main menu? Yes. There we go. Yeah, visit the workshop. I think that's, like, the way to, like, kick this up a notch. Because on its own, it's like, this is neat. But, like, we want to see what the internet's capable of. And as you can imagine, the internet is probably capable of some awful, awful, terrible things. And that's kind of what we're all about here. So, let's say, obviously, by popularity, obviously, Swiss collection. Let's say, any of these really is fine. I'm not really looking for maps, but I'm looking for, like, dumb shit. So, actually, yeah, popularity. What about by number of subscribers? I guess that's... Whoa. Realistic... Okay, realistic nuke. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Shake, you're just in time. We're blowing shit up. We're blowing shit up. There's the hell yeah mod, dude. This is what I was hoping to see. Because I just was kind of playing around with, like, the standard game mode. And I was like, oh, cool. There's, like, some rockets and some mortars and some sparklers. Cool. But now it's like, all right, where's the weird shit? All right, where's the weird shit? And I see the hell yeah mod. Of course I'm going to subscribe to the hell yeah mod. I mean, I guess I might as well subscribe to the realistic nuke as well. Because the hell yeah mod is some America shit. The realistic nuke mod, unfortunately, might also be some America shit. You've all watched the news. We all fucking know. So anyway, what else we got? We got realistic cake. We have Amnesty International Classic, apparently. I've never played this game before. I'm just kind of putzing around with this for the first time. But I can already tell, like, the base game is, like, fine, but the mods is where I'm most curious and a little bit afraid. We got Odin. What's up, Odin? Thank you for popping in, Ogal. So shouting out Mr. Shake, who is doing Dome Keeper. That's right, there's the new multiplayer. There's a new multiplayer thing which is going on, which is exciting. Gotta do the multiplayer Dome Keeper thing, man. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna be around. Unfortunately, I might be kind of late to this Sunday. This Sunday, I've been invited to a friend's birthday shindig, and it's a friend that I don't get to see very often, so it's like, I probably should go. So unfortunately, I might be kind of late to this Sunday's shenanigans. Shake, as always, if you have any clips you want to share, you've heard my spiel so many times, because you raid me so many goddamn times, because you're a nice fella. And that's so freaking cool. Dumb Bum collection. Also, if anybody has played this game before, and if they have any recommendations of some goofy mods I should heck around with. So, I mean, as you can see, there's a Minecraft map that's kind of fun. I feel like I should get some of these like fun collections. I got the Hell Yeah mod collection, which is just fun. Oh yeah, that one. I got that one. The most crazy mod of this game. Maybe we'll do one at a time. But yeah, if anybody has any suggestions. We got Aaron in the house. Aaron says, yo, give me that Kerberg. What's up, buddy? Just in time for us to blow some shit up. Proud American tradition. Now, I'm only doing this, you know, a little bit late. You know, 4th of July was only, like, 8 months ago. Or I'm 5 months early, depending on how you slice it. You know, I'm only a little bit late for New Year's. Winda collection. There's Nuke V2, of course. That'll be your birthday, Shake? Oh, yo, you don't have to tell me the exact number, but give me an approximation, like a range of how many spankings I'm going to owe you on Sunday. Like, you know, from this number to this number. You don't have to, like, tell me your age if you don't want to, but just how many birthday spankings I owe you in a general sense. Your actual birthday is Saturday, but Sunday's the big streamy strams. Give me that GM construct. Honestly, it's probably on here. It's probably on. What? Construct's on here? What the hell? GM construct. Damn, I thought for sure somebody would be on here, man. I'm turning 400, so somewhere between 120 and 50 million spankings. I mean, you know, the median number between those numbers is like 25 million. So, Shake, I'm going to give you like 25 million and 1 spankings, basically. He says, refund the game. Well, the nice thing is that this is the workshop. So, you know, it's really the community that is lacking. You know, that's really the thing that is unforgivable, really. Let's go back into the town, and now that we've gotten some mod shenanigans, we can have some real fun. Let's try with that goofy Hell Yeah mod, and let's maybe blow up some nukes, and then try some of the other mods. Here we are. The big 4-0. Well, thank you for rating into me, Shake. That's very nice of you, bud. And I'm looking forward to catching at least part of the Sunday stream. If I can be a part, if you want some multiplayer shenanigans, I'll make sure to at least pop in at some points to join in on the shenanigans. Oh, the kitty. Do we want to see what the kitty is? Let's see what the kitty is. Oh, it's got little meow meows. All right. Well, this is the weird shit I was kind of hoping we'd eventually see. Of course you like the butts. That's actually not that weird. It's actually not that weird. I was expecting it to be, like, strange. Like cat-shaped explosions, maybe. Just send the community out, man. They haven't made GM construct. What even is this? So I'm looking for, like, what's the funny stuff that this mod has added. So yeah, there was the Hell Yeah mod. I'm looking for, like, things that you look at it, you go, hell yeah. All right, we need the fanboy. Oh, there's a spooky. Oh, we gotta see what this one is. I hope we get a whole bunch. Oh, it's even got the fellas on it. That's cute. All right, I was hoping it would like play the song or something. That is pretty though. Now the question is, can I pick it up while it's launching? What did I do? Oh, it's in my pocket. Where'd it go? Oh, no, I dropped it. Okay. So it's dead. I think. Is it dead? Are you dead? Do you have more? Give me more. Give me more skeletons. Give me more of the bone juice. Now, the question is... Yeah. No, is there a big boy? I see this little boy. Is there a big boy? I think these are all added from the mod. So I'm going to say... Give me the fan... Oh, fanboy is the standard. Okay, so give me one of these things. And then I'm going to light it. And I'm going to pick it up. And I'm going to try to aim it at the gas station because that's smart. That's smart. There we go. You see? You see, this is real American fun. Is this, yeah, I was going to say it's still going, right? Yeah. Now, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't know if the gasoline is flammable in this game. So I may or may not be committing like a real war crime. A little disappointing. We got Leo over on YouTube. What's up, bud? We got Aleph as well. Thanks for joining in, guys. Thank you again to Shake for that raid. And once again, if anybody from Shake's stream has any clips they want to share Any fun moments they want to share with us, because Shake is a freaking homie and we appreciate the hell out of him. And he raids me more often than he ought to. He's very generous. I'm gonna assume that's the nuke. Unless, hold on, is that our novelties? Maxwell! How do I light Maxwell? I wasn't sure if he was gonna do like the brain rot, like, or like if he was gonna do this one. How do I drop him? Oh, Jesus! I was having a fun time just hanging out with Maxwell. Also, the environment is at least slightly destructible. All right, well, what you gotta do then is you have to create several Maxwells. Oh, it's that one. That's the kitty cat. So let's do this. Let's make a few of them. Yeah, let's make a few Maxwells and just kind of set it loose in the neighborhood. Oh, okay. Probably not have them like sit upwards like that. So I'm just gonna light a bunch of these guys and just see what happens. And I'm going to. Oh, how do I drop? How do I place you down? Place. How do I? Oh, okay. Yes, let's do it this way. Zoop. There we go. This one's floating in midair for some reason. It's gonna light their asses and blow their asses up. We're gonna hear a lot of overlapping kitty cat noises. Oh, that one's on its side. That might be a bit of a problem. This is gonna get a little cacophonous. Cat-cophonous, if you will. Oh god, it's beginning. Go! Okay, well actually, my diabolical plan that they were gonna like get set up on onto the neighborhood and cause havoc. It was a little bit more limited in scope than I expected, but you know, the realistic the like demolition aspect is actually a little bit more involved than I was expecting. I like how the light turns on. Can I just go into these people's houses? You can just go into your house and light some fireworks? Yep. You could just fucking go in someone's house. I guess I might have blown the door open, maybe. There you go. There you go. Just kind of a sad game. Well, the nice thing is that it is multiplayer. There is a multiplayer aspect to this game. So yeah, if it's sad because you're like by yourself and the world is dead and you just have infinite fireworks, the good news is you can fuck around with a game like this with friends or with others. By the way, Odin does have a clippy. He does have a clippy from Shake's stream, or a recent stream. It doesn't have to be from tonight, obviously. Now, Shake's a freaking homie, man. He raids me all the damn time. That's very sweet of him. He never has to. It is never an expectation. I tell him all the damn time. I feel bad because it's like he needs to have more people to follow on Twitch, so that way he has other raid options, not just little old me. But of course, I do appreciate it. Never an expectation, but always an appreciation. All right. Oh, is this Meowgenics? Mewgenics, rather?
Come on, crit. Oh, well. Oh, get in the water. That should be good for me.
Energy blast.
Hey, you're dead. Meow!
Wait, what the hell was that?
What's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna rewind it.
You're dead. Meow!
The sound effects are fun. Taking a peek is the name of the stream. So you know it's a Eddie McMuffin game. There's a lot of poop. There's prominent buttholes abound. But it's probably also a really damn good game. It's probably a really, really darn good game. And I've not really watched too much of it yet.
Alright, you're dead.
That is a very intense noise. What was the thing he blew up there? He like blew up something. It's like a little like poop grenade.
All right, you're dead.
Yeah. Little poop grenade there, actually. Very nice, very nice. No, the game does look fun. The game does look fun, and I mean, anything Binding of Isaac, Eddie McMullen, it's gonna be a good time. He's not for everyone. I will acknowledge Binding of Isaac. That kind of style is not everyone's cup of tea, but it is absolutely my cup of tea. Excuse me. It's a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you see the novelty section and it has like goofy meme cats, you know it's a good time. I'm gonna save the realistic nuke for last. I'm gonna guess that's what that is. But I'm looking to see what else. Oh, maybe. Okay, never mind. That's the nuke. Okay, well, in that case, we need to see. Well, hold on. Do I launch it inside this building? Maybe I find it. Maybe let's find a fresh building to launch this. A fresh and relatively untampered building. Can I like burn their shit down? Trying to think of like what's I mean, I guess. Oh, being in a fireworks store. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Are these like real fireworks? Oh, I think they might be. All right, well, that means I definitely need to launch some stupid shit inside of here specifically. So he does have options. Well, that's very sweet of him. That's very sweet of him. It's sweet of you guys to pop in as well. Oh no, not this, not this. No. We save that for later. No, I want to know what the Sarabama is. So we'll just make a couple of these happen. I don't really know what to expect here. But the fact that there's other fireworks around makes me feel really encouraged. And yeah, I'm thinking I should just launch these without knowing what they're capable of. Here, let's have one of them launch straight upwards. Let's have the one in the middle straight upwards. Is that the large nuke? Oh, cause I thought this was the large nuke. Yeah, maybe that is a bit much. Maybe there's more of them. Maybe there's more. Now, in all fairness, I did grab two mods. I grabbed the realistic nuke, and then I grabbed the Hell Yeah mod. So it could be multiple. I do like the Galaxy Note 7. That's cute. Yeah, maybe we'll play it relatively safe. There's no playing it safe right now, but you know it's all relative. We'll definitely fire a realistic nuke just to for the sexual thrill. But here, what if I place a Galaxy Note 7? Man, that was a hot meme for like a few months back in like 2000. Oh gosh, I don't know. 2019, I want to say, the Galaxy Note 7, they kept like blowing up on airplanes, that kind of shit. So it is the hydrogen. Yeah, so that's the big one for sure. All right, we'll be responsible and we'll launch a couple of Galaxy Note 7s. Lesson learned is don't buy a Galaxy Note 7. Don't buy a Galaxy Note 7, just don't fucking do it. And if you do buy a Galaxy Note 7, please, for the love of shit, don't turn it on inside of a fireworks store. That's the lesson learned. You know, shoutouts to this game, it handled that pretty damn well. It handled that really damn well. I got flipped this truck over and removed all of its. Oh no, all but one of its tires. You know, that tells me that this game is like pretty sophisticated with its physics and its like demolitions of things. Because I mean, the building got fucking leveled, launched us into outer space, and yeah, a lot of shit got knocked around. But like, it didn't just get like deleted; it got blown apart accordingly. So that was pretty impressive, really. Pretty impressive. So what the hell, man? Listen, in my defense, it was 2 Galaxy Note 7s inside of a fireworks store. I did remove the nukes. In my defense, I did remove the nukes. Now, what I want to know is, now that there's an active fire, what if I just, like, whoopsie-daisy into the fire? Oh, I don't think it works that way. I was like, yeah, will it just, like, catch fire on its own? Galaxy Note... Oh, yeah! Yeah, Galaxy Notes roasting on an open fire. Just that old folk song we all know. We got Up Unstable. What's up, Meerkat? We got the homies, man. An ignition source and a fireworks store. I'll tell you what I thought was gonna happen. Well, rather, I'll tell you what I was hoping would happen was exactly that. I was hoping exactly what transpired was going to transpire. What I wasn't sure is like the depth of it, like the depravity of it. That was the part I was not so sure about. I was not sure like how the game would handle it, and I was very pleased. All right, that means we got to launch more fireworks in more interior spaces. It's what you do. Is this a church? Okay, that might. I don't want to like be offensive. I don't want to like make people sad. Let's yeah, this place is for sale. Can I just let me just okay, I know how to get in. I know how to get in. We'll do a little what else we got? Smoke bombs, distress position flare. Snake launcher. That sounds fun. Fountains. Oh, kitty poop. Serious Sam. I love Serious Sam. It's a fun game. What if I just launch a couple of these right here? I don't know what they're gonna do, but maybe if I knock the door down through enhanced diplomatic means. Oh, it might just be pretty. That might be all it is. Let's do some good old-fashioned rockets. The kitty was fun. The World Stopper was neat already, I suppose. We'll do a couple of these. And then we'll do a couple of these. And I'm just gonna like... I was gonna say, I want to point them towards the door. What's going on here? They're like... Oh, they're stuck in the ground. Oh no, did I break the game already? There we go. So, I just want to like diplomatically open this door. Casually. Just a casual door opening experience. There might be a back door, but this is more fun. You know that video where they're launching fireworks and some shit like that happens, like the box fireworks tips over and they all start going off, and the dude who's recording the whole situation is going like, Lord Jesus, oh Jesus, oh heaven have mercy, oh Jesus, and they're all it's like a fucking war zone for like 10 seconds, and then afterwards he's like, like the coast is clear, and he goes, that was actually kind of fun, let's do it again. All right, unfortunately I broke everything, but I didn't actually get away to get inside this building. Maybe some of the buildings can't be entered into. Man, I fucking did a number on this neighbor though. Yeah, my neighbors during July. Yeah, Aaron, as a fellow Missourian, I know we both have been privy to some wild shit when it comes to 4th of July. There was one time where Grace and I went to one of our favorite restaurants called Gingham's in St. Charles on 4th of July. And Aaron, you know about St. Charles, right? St. Charles, there's some good old boys out in St. Charles, and man, oh man. That was like, this was like 2018, 2019. It was like you walk in, or not you walk in, but you like drive over and you can just hear it. Oh, there's a thing. You see that? Oh, there's a thing. Oh shit. You like drive and you can just hear it all around you. And as we're like walking through the parking lot to get to the place, it sounded like an active war zone. It was like so many fucking rockets and shells being launched. It was nutty. Some nutty shit, man. Favorite YouTuber? That's impressive, Meerkat. Who's the if you point it out, I'll try to see if we can use it and see what it's all about. Ooh, this could be fun. Gives me a very smart idea. I want to see if we can get in there though to get the secret. I don't know what the secret is. Oh, next you worked at a fireworks store? Oh man, I bet you probably saw some shit, didn't you? I bet you had to deal with some nonsense. Right, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite thing so far has been like the Note 7 and the shockingly explosive aspect of it. Not what I would expect as a firecracker. Maybe what I need to do is let's try a few more of these things. And like specifically things that I know were added with the mods. Because I figure the mod stuff is probably the stuff that's going to be like a little bit sillier and a little bit weirder. Oh, that's probably not going to be very exciting. And then, oh, pew. Septic eye in the sky. Oh, that's cute, actually. Here's about the snake launcher. I just want to see what it's all about. Yep, launch it towards this thing. And then one of these. I'm just kind of launching a smorgasbord just to see what happens. Okay, and I do want to see what the kitty cat poop is. Of course, it's upside down. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it, man? Fire in a fireworks store might be bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in a video game like this, I can live out that fantasy without having to deal with the horrible, horrible repercussions. So this will help guide my path, right? Yeah, so now I have a light source. Yeah, I can be irresponsible in a video game and not... Ouch. Oh. What am I hearing? Is it from me? Oh, it's from the kitty cat, I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to deal with the repercussions of, like, you know, real-life consequences for my actions. Now. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't know if I can actually ignite this thing. It might not be blow-upable. That's pretty. What if I just apply light source directly to the forehead? No, no dice. Alright, how's about this? You want to blow something up? Try some shells. The kind of thing that makes you go, shell yeah. Probably good enough. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna launch, I thought it would just explode. But it actually, like, poops out a little bit. It's kind of cute. So it poops in the direction... like it went under the truck. In the direction that the fuse is facing, which is a little bit surprising. Something like this. Oh no, that's facing the wrong way. Like that. There we go. Oh, okay, it just launched me away. Alright, so the next question then, how do I get into there? If it's not breaking a hole in the wall... Oh! What if the back door is just open? It's like I can almost fit my head through there. Oh, can I just launch these? Gonna go. It's not gonna do it. Alright, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. Bring out the Galaxy Note 7. Bring out the big guns. Oh, it like falls to the floor sometimes. No, you. Yes, you. There we go. Did that blow a hole in the wall? Oh, is that the one where the guy's like, put her in reverse, Terry? So I knocked the shit out of this truck. Maybe I can like use the truck to jump up. So like, is there like a skylight I can drop into? I was seriously hoping it would blow a hole in the wall. There might just be a skyline up there. Oh. Is there like a secret in there? Is there a no clip option? Called Captain Sauce. And try to go to the moon. Did it work? I hope it worked for him. It was packed. Oh no. Stoners of pyrotechnics. I believe that. I believe that. It's called The Child. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's incredible. The face and mouth. That does sound very funny. That does sound very delightful. I don't know how to get in here. I'm genuinely curious. Gonna feel very silly if it was just like, you know, just press the use button on the back door. There's some kind of secret in there. And there's like stuff that is locked that I was not expecting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the answer is. But I would say do this. Let's exit and take a look at the workshop again. It sounds like an odd summer. Was this a recent summer, Odin? Did I hear you say this was like a thing that happened this past year? You kind of got there, yeah, with mods at least. Do I want to know? I would not be opposed to a nudge or a hint. The popularity is an odd one because it seems like that's... I'm not sure how that's measured necessarily. The hell yeah mod. It's fun. Let's go by like number of subscribers. Realistic nuke. So let's like grab a couple of these. Classic and funky. Fireworks novelties and something else. Oh, and fountains. Okay. Grab that one. Just kind of go shopping. Get some funny ones. Reloaded tubes. More funky action. Explode collection. That sounds cool. Green, red, blue walls. Leslie connection. It was a couple years ago. Okay. Bouncing. Yeah, right. Yeah. Like taking like seasonal jobs, that kind of thing. Dumb bum collection. We'll just... Oh, well, I see one of them is very big looking. I'll just grab that. Explode collection 2. I'm looking for anything else that's like really silly looking. Because a lot of these look like legit good. Like they look like they are... Better graphics mod. A lot of them look like they are like very much based on like actual fireworks, which is neat. But I can't help but be drawn to the dumb stuff, like this, for instance. That looks kind of silly. And if anyone has any suggestions on something I should snag, mega shells. Down for ideas. Excuse me. Him too. Null Frosh. Of course, lots of just plain old fire. Can't go wrong with that, obviously. Too many fireworks. That's not real. I like the kitty cat fella, by the way. Let's just see what we have now. I went ahead and grabbed a bunch of stuff. Missile mod. Okay, I do think I want to know what that's all about. Plain old-fashioned TNT. Okay, I think I feel... I mean, we are getting into some dank shit, obviously. Yeah, this is the kind of, like, random JPEGs. That's the kind of shit I was looking to see. But let's just jump in. Let's do, the city. I mean, I figure the town has the fireworks store. So, like, the town, of course, has, like, a couple of fun things. Maybe the city has something fun as well. Just unlockable items, man. Right. And, of course, I'm sure we could, like, go onto rooftops if we wanted to. Alright, so missile. We got a Moab, oh boy. Scream Dumb Bum Fusion. Oh, like the movie Scream. Oh, it's teensy. It's for babies. But is it for babies? If I launch on the ground, what happens? I mean, it's loud. It's fucking obnoxious. Alright, so yeah, as far as new rockets, not a whole lot there. Whole bunch of new cakes, though. Whole bunch of new cakes. Got that cake. And let's try... God, that's kind of hard to know where to start. Do... Double-decker... no, let's do the triple. And I'm gonna do, like, a few of them. Okay, so it's just like, yeah, little poops of explosions. It's kind of neat. It's cute. I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. That's neat. Yeah, I figure a lot of these will kind of be like that. Nothing like super ridiculous. Yeah, it's just rap. It's I mean, if it makes like cool noises while it's firing, that'd be pretty cool, but I think I know better than to get my hopes up. No cool shells, no cool mortars. How about fun novelties? No new novelties. Magna Stella. Big shot. Jemmy. I am curious to know what a Oh. Jesus. How do you... Oh, you don't. It just falls over. Magnastella. So, is this like... on its own, this does nothing, right? Is that how it works? You have to, like, put stuff in there? Yeah, you have to put shit in there. Oh, wait, maybe? Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? I thought you had to, like... Oh, yeah. All right. No, there's stuff in there, all right. All right, yeah. All right, well. So what I ought to do is go into a building and launch a couple of these. God, how did I light it? Oh God, it's still going. Oh, the frame rate was dropping for a little bit there. Oh, it's still dropping. Oh, it's still going. Oh, wow. And that was from it firing downwards. Oh, maybe it launched both. Maybe that's why. Maybe this got expendified. All right, let's find a nice interior space. Bowling alley? Oh, can I go in the bowling alley? Can I please? Oh my God. Yeah, I think... Oh, there's a fireworks store here too. How great. Oh, how quaint. There's a police station. They're not going to need to worry about what's happening here. They don't need to worry one bit. All right, I don't necessarily want to go right for the fireworks store. That's you know, that's too obvious. All these places do look like they're closed up. Or they're just nervous about some renegade hooligan knocking around all of the fire escapes. Every single fire escape is getting fucking hecked around, man. Here we go. Here's a nice interior space. You like the polygonal hot dogs and the pizza that's on the ground. Hold on. There was an option. Hey, pick up. Okay, I got the pizza. All right, so yeah, so let's pop one of those into here. Oh, okay. Well, not if you're like just gonna launch through the building. That's no fun. Yeah, I need you to like, good enough. All right, let's launch it. Somewhere. Oh, where'd you go? Is it? Did I light it? I think it fell through the floor. It's definitely got some physicsy shenanigans going on. Yeah, there's some physicsy shenanigans happening, man. Almost like the game is like struggling with what I'm trying to get it to do. Like it's afraid of the sins that I want to commit so deeply. Did I light it? Did I do good? Except I think it's gonna shoot through the building. Yep, it's gonna shoot through the roof. Yep. Oh fuck. It was just a convenience store. I don't know why it exploded. It wasn't even a fireworks store like the other one. It's very pretty. I mean, it takes up the whole night sky. It really lights that shit up. Wowee. Oh no, I think I blew up a couple buildings. It really blew up. I thought it was gonna launch through the roof. Alright, well. Well, there you go. Oh, can I go underneath? I was gonna say, if we're in New York, then you gotta have that floor pizza, man. What about, like, the Subway pizza rats? I know about the Subway pizza rats. Can I go to hamburger place? I do want to keep my eyes out for other hidden secrets. The hidden secrets do have me very excited. I wonder if fireworks work in the water. Probably not. Looking for, like, strange places to light shit up. Was it a gas station? Okay, I thought it was just a convenience store. If it was a gas station, that might explain it. Firework a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, if they're probably very scared. I can't say I blame them. Can't say I would hold that against them, honestly. Yeah, the Subway pizza rats. I met one. Was he nice? Did you get his autograph? I would have been so nervous. I'd have been like, oh my god, I'm such a big fan. I know you get this all the time, but oh my god, he's so hot. I would have been so flustered. A Chinese restaurant. I'd like to get. I think I've like hacked myself by literally killing all of the fire escapes. I've kind of screwed myself a little bit. Surprising number of these places are not open. Like there's like places that are interesting looking from afar, but then you get close and you go, nope, sorry, nothing. He was eating the pizza between the platforms. Well, I hope he's doing good. I hope he's doing good. I hope he's enjoying that pizza. Still, to this day. Alright, so there might not be a lot of interior spaces here. That's what they say about the city, man. When you're in the big city, it's like, it's such a big place and there's so many people. Mod creators wanted so many people. And yet you sometimes just feel a little alone, you know? Just how it goes. Just how it goes. So many places, but you can't actually enter into them. There's a park. Looks nice. It's a hospital. Oh man, hospitals love people launching fireworks because it probably brings them a lot of business. Nothing else. Let's see what else we have. I'm kind of curious about the gym and about Jimmy. And just by comparison. Hold on, did I just put two of the same one? That's... Okay, no, I think that's Jim and this is Jimmy. So we'll do Jimmy first. Then Jim. Oh, there we go, there we go. They gonna explode in the sky and like do the pretty thing? Are they gonna do it? There we go, there we go. That's really pretty. It's weird how, like, it almost makes me wonder if it's predetermined, like if it's preordained to be like, wherever this lands, wherever it goes, light up the entire sky, which is cool. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, because earlier, when we launched the first one of the Magna Stella and it like, landed sideways, it still did this. Which is pretty neat. He didn't respond to your well, yeah, like I said, that's a little disappointing. He was probably busy. You know how it is. You know how celebrity rats are. Fountain mine. 75 millimeters. Toss a couple on the ground, see what happens. Cute. Little whistling squeaky boys. Props are one thing. It thinks I'm pretty. It's whistling at me. It's an honest to goodness grenade. How'd I miss this earlier? Barrel TNT. Dynamite. All right. I get those little baby explosions, followed by... Oh, wait. It is going, right? Yeah, it's going. How close I have to be. Whoa! Yeah, it's just a big explosion. Not much, like, spectacularness there. It's just big boom that knocks you back. I'm gonna guess that a grenade's gonna be kind of similar. Now, the idea of lighting a grenade seems a little silly. But just hold on to it. Whoa! Yeah, it's a good old-fashioned fragmentation grenade. Oh, we got like a fucking Bomberman bomb. Fucking bowling ass, like bowling ball ass, Bomberman, Batman the movie kind of bomb. Ow. I'm somehow knocking billboards down. Yeah, the Acme special, like, bomb kind of bomb. You had a Pop-Tart raccoon? I would love to hear about the Pop-Tart raccoon. I would love nothing more. That sounds perfect. I'm gonna stay in the vicinity of the fireworks. I'm waiting for when, like something incidentally goes into the fireworks store and launches everything. It's one thing to, like, go in there and intentionally light something, but it's something else to, like, have something kind of whoopsie-daisy its way in. So, I'm gonna guess these are gonna be similar. The other just big booms. Yeah. Similar big booms. No surprise there. Yeah, what's the dumb bum? We got a 50 gram? Give me that 50 gram dumb bum. Might be a dumb boom. Quite a few of them. Waiting for the moment where, like, it knocks something into that open door. Yeah, that's pretty dumb, all right. Pretty neat. I'm still partial to the Galaxy Note 7, if not just for its absurdity. Anything else? I've kind of been a little bit saddened by, like, not a ton of, like, ridiculous rockets. I mean, I say that, I guess I have to try out the missile. I guess I really ought to try out the missile. Can I just pick it up and hold it? Here, I'll point it that way. Kinda cool. Kinda neat, actually. Okay, maybe... I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. If he dies, he dies. A little missile action. Oh! Okay, well... Those are just going off on their own. Okay, bye! Bye, missile! Some say he's still flying off in the distance to this day. He's a rocket ship shooting through the sky on a collision course, defying the laws of gravity. Fireworks stand still up, by the way. What's up, Justin? We're blowing some shit up in Fireworks Simulator, or Fireworks Mania, specifically. Did I try this one? Yeah, we tried that one. I've not done the Sarabama yet. I'm a little bit curious about the Moab. It looks very dumb. All the more reason to try it. It's kind of like spin the bottle. You know, spin the bottle, and wherever it lands is like whoever you have to kiss. But in this case, instead of having to kiss someone, you're having to blow up a particular building. Can't do anything? Huh. You know? Oh! They got my ass, dude. Oh, they got my ass real good. I thought for sure. Oh no, we knocked over a building. It's almost like sending a military-grade rocket into the side of an apartment complex is a bad idea. Oh, well, you know what they say. You live and you learn. Oh, it's okay, though. All's well that ends well. Shoutouts to the integrity, the structural integrity of these goddamn streetlights. Holding it down. Or holding it up, I suppose. The good news is, you know, everyone inside there is probably just chilling. They're probably just chilling. They're probably like, the folks that are sleeping right now, they're probably slightly jostled awake, but just rotated by 90 degrees. I see there's a few other buildings that have been a little bit altered. It's looking okay, but yeah, just slightly altered. A couple things are on fire right now. A little bit of smolderification is happening. So, alright, so that tells me that, like, regular good old-fashioned American buildings are also impactable, as is this nice little park. Of course, I didn't mean for that to go into the fireworks store, but, I mean, I'm not sad about it. I'm not, like, broke up about it necessarily. Do you think the satellite dish still works? Whew. Alright, so the Moab's hilarious. Of course the Moab's hilarious. No surprise there. So, alright, so I retract my statements. The rockets have a couple of fun things. Here, let's try a few more of these. I feel like I've got... Like, I went ahead and subscribed to a bunch of these. I'm just gonna, like, just throw a couple of these down and just see what happens. It seems like these are usually, like, just small little fellas and not, like, big hilarious things. Now, this might be a big hilarious thing. Yeah, so it's like it just does little baby explosions, which is neat. It's cute. But I kind of want big boom, you know? I want big and irresponsible. Like, these are like safe, you know, prepackaged fireworks, which is great. But I don't play a game like this to be safe. I play a game like this to live up my childhood fantasy of, like, pointing a military-grade shell at the, like, inside of a building and just letting it loose and not worry about harming myself or others. There's one called Air Force One. I like the fact the game lagged a little bit when I dropped that. That's exciting. With a cool name like that, is it going to be something neat? It's cool. It's neat. Okay, what if I pick it up? And, like, pretend it's a first-person shooter and I'm, like, trying to launch this at somebody or something. Yeah, like, you know, the kind of thing you would never want to do in real life. If you valued your life and those around you and you know, not going to jail. Oh, it's just upside down. Oh, that's a good sign, yeah. Having it fly out like that. They must have amnesia. They forgot I'm not him. I will always be him. Good to see you, Aleph. Good to see you. Fire hydrant got knocked over. So you know it's desperate. Here, let's do the Blingswitter. That's a fun name. Or maybe the Funkenpalmen. But it's so small. You can just tell. It's like, oh, it's so cute. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be normal fireworks for babies. And not stupid fireworks for irresponsible madmen. It is cute. It is cute. That one's still popping off, by the way. We've definitely made a fireworks show. Wait. Oh, right, one of them got knocked over. Oh, the bowling pin got knocked over, dude. Multiple bowling pins. Can I pick it up? I don't need the flashlight anymore because we got the night sky lit up real good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like all of them, man. I like them all. Despite the absurdity of it. About 10 feet from you, he's got an entire box of Pop-Tarts, happy as a raccoon could be. Yeah, who's out here throwing away an entire box? Unless they're expired, maybe. I could maybe see that. It looked like a wave back. I like to believe that as well, Meerkat, that he consciously said, this guy's a homie. This guy's a G. He's not gonna rat on me. Not gonna try to take my Pop-Tarts away. Man, I want everybody to experience that level of happiness in their life at some point or another. Of being a raccoon with an entire fuck-ass box of Pop-Tarts. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Exactly, yeah. Can Pop-Tarts expire? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. But qualitatively, no. You're exactly right, Aleph. You're exactly right. Now, I will say, those are some long-lasting fireworks. I do like that, at least. Let's go to the... Oh, I like all the fellas. All the fellas and Cinderellas. Go back to the workshop. Go shopping around for a little bit more. How's that sound? Let's go by newest. Go by newest. Find some weird shit. Bomb disguised fireworks. That's kind of cute. A plain old cannon. That's kind of neat. I gotta try that. Yeah, we gotta try that out. Good old-fashioned cannon. V2 missile. That sounds cool. Keep posing LA people. Yeah, but the wave is very cute. The wave is cute and also unexpected. Funky Gold Bomber. That was my porn name in college. Albert Intergalactic. That was my porn name in high school. Just kidding. Just kidding. Firecracker Collection. This is Firecrackers Forever. Pallets, props, realistic shenanigans. More little fellas. You can play as, which is kind of cute. Polish crackers. Sounds delicious. Display shelves. Oh, it's just props. I see some trucks. Oh, I wonder if you can, like, put fireworks inside of a truck. That sounds like a good idea. Rambo firecracker. Okay, okay. Human props. Shoot the rats. I would rather not. I'd rather not shoot them. Thank you very much. We got Knights. That's fun. Knights into Dreams. I'll go and grab that. We got some Mega Man action. Hell yeah. That's great. These might just be character packs. In fact, that's exactly what they are, but that's still nice to see. Yeah, I'm with you, Meerkat. I hope that raccoon like, lived it up and is still living it up to this day. I am definitely a sucker for any thing that is, like, relating to another video game that I know of. That is very fun. Pretty impressive shell. I might fuck with some shells. Self-made firecrackers. Pink Panther. Big shell. Weird yet beautiful. You know what? That name has sold me. Tim number 3. There's a chicken. All right, that's all I need to know. We found the chimkin. Schling Schlang mod. A powerful name. It's a powerful name. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Oh, metal pipe relaxation. Say no more, fam. Say no more. We got the PS2 shark. I don't know what that means. Street prompts. There's the little kitty cat fella again. Wobblers. Oh, from Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Yeah. Family Guy collection. Oh, characters. Okay, I got excited. I got excited, as you do. The Minecraft TNT, of course. Flashbang from I guess, what? Counter-Strike, maybe? SpongeBob, obviously. Need SpongeBob character mod pack. Oh, you need the Skibbity. Yeah, of course. They do have Bikini Bottom. You tell me, we have Bikini Bottom, but we don't have GM Construct. What about Gary's mod? If I just say type Gary. I was thinking maybe Gary's mod would do it to us, but no dice. Just saw the SpongeBob. What else we got? And oddly enough, oh, I was gonna say, it looks like it's tapping out here. Otherwise, I might try the other map. I thought these were cigarettes at first. Zinc collection. Breaking Bad character pack. All right. Now the AI generated thumbnails makes me a little bit sad. All right, I try not to judge too much, but it is a little distracting where it's like, come the fuck on, man. Gamer girls. Oh, that seems. I bet it's very classy. I bet it's very classy. Big stadium, realistic humans, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm a human, and I T-pose all the fucking time. All the goddamn time. I can't get enough of that shit. But latest updated, most recently updated. These just look like bullets. Just like a box of shells. Game customizer. And I know her very well. I will fuck with this one, I think. That one sounds kind of neat. I already got the Hell Yeah mod, obviously. On stage mod. Love a good Hell Yeah experience. Firework customizer. Fireworks mod. We already have a fireworks thingy. Or a Minecraft thingy, that is. Alright, let's go to the ranch. Go to the ranch next. The question is, will this have that situation that occurs where you, like, put too many mods into a game and it starts to, like, be unstable? Classic Skyrim experience where you're like trying to detangle the mess you've made with too many mods that step on each other and it, like, crashes the game at startup. Right, so let's take a look at what we have now. Of course, we got the Skibbity fella. I do appreciate that you light his face. I also appreciate that it's green. I mean, it had to be. It had to be the fart with reverb. It had to be the fart with reverb. It had to be like a green plume following it. It simply had to be. This guy. Oh, and I guess I'll put one to, like, launch somewhat upwards. Oh my god, it's very pretty. I like the blue. That's really cool. That makes me happy. I like that blue. I like that the way that the lights are shading. Did the Skibbity fella see something? He probably did. He probably did. What does the Skibbity fella do or say? Oh, well, right. It's I don't know what it's. It's like it's singing something. I think you hear that at the beginning of some episodes. I've only seen the first episode of Skibbity Toilet. I know I'm uncultured swine. I can't help it. I'm not up to speed on my Skibbity Toilet lore. I'm not even a real gamer. I know it's embarrassing, but I think you hear that in the start of some of the episodes. Maybe just the first one. I don't know. First one was as far as I got, and I was like, "This is neat." It's like cute brain rot, but I didn't like seek it out any further. But I know it goes real deep. I know it goes real deep. If there's anything else new here? I'm gonna hold on to that V2 rocket because it's fucking enormous. You know that's gonna fucking delete the world. So let's save that for later. Got some tasty cakes. We got an anvil. I'll bite. I'll bite. What is the anvil? I mean, it looks like an anvil. Oh. It's actually not as, like, silly as I thought it was gonna be. It's cool. Really cool. If I stand in the warpath. Blah, blah, blah. I think this farmer's gonna mind that I'm burninating all of his crops. I'm sure he's gonna be cool with it. It's probably fun. Yeah, nothing else jumps out at me as far as like new stuff here. Firecrackers, Monster Smash. I hope it's a midnight crash. Don't crash the game, please. That's hard to get it to stick. Who could have foreseen that, like, crouching over that was a bad idea? Aliens, they'll believe me? You might be onto something, honestly. Now, of course, this will be nice and familiar to a lot of folks. Wow. I gotta say, that was a much more, like, devastating explosion than I was expecting. I mean, I figured it would, like, you know, blow up stuff in that vicinity, but it fucking cleared the crops and detonated that building entirely. Think the farmer's gonna believe that that one was aliens? I mean, I know it's TNT, obviously. Dynamite! But, like, that's, you know, just one of these things. Now, I never did play a lot of Minecraft back in the day. Jesus! That is impressive. A single dynamite. A single dynamite does all that. Wowee! I think we blew up the water tower. Holy cannoli. Says this shed. Did I shed myself? Oh, this one. Oh, that one. Let's see. Like, I'm looking to see if there's, like, just a simple, like, yeah. Or do I just delete the door? Well, if dynamite didn't open it up. Yeah, there's something in here. Man, yeah, whatever was behind there, we fucking deleted that shit. Holy moly. And it's, like, so loud. It's, like, shockingly loud, too. Let's try to boom it open. Say no more, fam. I'm gonna boom this open. I'm gonna do it right. Oh, yeah, I'll place it inside. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. If anything's gonna open this, a whole bunch of TNT oughts to do it. If you're alt-tabbed right now looking at Cockport, now might be a good time to tab back in, because we're about to do something that's a little bit on the irresponsible side. For once. Is there anything else I should throw in there for good measure? I don't know what that's going to be what that's going to entail. We'll hold off on that one. These are like that. That's too much. That's like too spectacular. Oh wow, we got a lot of shells. A pocket full of shells, even. I say we bring it back to basics here, and we throw in a couple old couple note 7s. All right, here we go. Hold on to your butts. Yep. Yeah, so sure enough, I just wasn't thinking big enough earlier. I'm not gonna lie. The serendipity of the bed just landing in front of us. Oh, man. Just delightful. Just delightful. So, the lesson learned here is that I wasn't thinking big enough when I was trying to unlock stuff earlier. There we go. We unlocked Tim. We unlocked Tim. There it is, man. There it is. As we're trying to, like, try to wade through this wreckage. It makes me think that there's a lot more destruction in this game than I was expecting. I figured a lot of this was, like, pretty stable or pretty static. That, yeah, fully made, no less. Oh, man. Oh, no, I appreciate that. Oh, no, I don't have, like, a command for it. It's just like, the little... Just the built-in thingy. Oh, and apparently... So, even though I didn't blow up the exterior of this building... Oh, apparently there's, like, an invisible wall blocking me. They don't trust me, man. There we go. I did jostle all the furniture. I guess the shockwave was enough to jostle everything. Impressive. The biggest firework in this game from stock. Ooh. Well, we'll have to launch it from inside the house. Try to maybe get another bed to fall in front of us. Alright, so I should definitely... Oh, there's an anvil. Here, I'll put it right on the anvil. Some call him Tim. Timothy. Timothy Leary. Looks like a light bulb. Like a light bulb. Trying to, like, back up a little bit. Wow. That's... For, like, being included in just the stock experience, that's pretty impressive, honestly. Pretty damn impressive. And I'm gonna guess that that building is no longer of this world. But the bed probably landed somewhere. That's the one that landed... Wait, hold on. Is that the same one? Yeah, I think that's the one that landed in front of us earlier. Oh, there it is, yeah. There we go. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna guess they probably don't have much of a fireworks store here, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Oh, thank you for clipping that, Odin. I appreciate that, man. I was thinking the same thing. It's like I was planning on going back and grabbing a few of them, but you did me the honor of grabbing it for me, which I appreciate. So Tim's pretty cool. It's pretty solid. Metal pipe. Now, does it make the funny? When you pick it up, it makes the funny. But with different levels of... With, like different pitches. That's not obnoxious, is it? Alright, I'm gonna set that down before everybody leaves in disgust. Rightly so, let's be real. Rightly so. Yeah, the novelties. We got the popcorn, the bee, and the zeep. And Odin says more! There's two kind of Twitch viewers, alright? There's the loud equals funny, and then there's normal. Bass boosted. There's loud equals funny, and then there's people with a functioning brain. You can probably guess which one I am. You can probably guess, based on my lack of a functioning brain, what I'm all about. Now, these are just adorable. They're just cute. This is like the grasshopper in Men in Black. Nope, they're just little cute fellas. That's actually kind of cute. The popcorn. Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, maybe that was the Zeep. Okay, this is the popcorn. Little Roman candle action. Oh, yeah, yep, yeah. I got you, baby. I got you. So fucking stupid. I'm so happy it makes the noise, even if it just gets jostled. I'm not gonna lie, the pitch down funny clang is real good. That is real good. But that Galvin energy, Odin, I love the Galvin energy. A generous individual after my own heart. That's why you add the pipes. That's why you add the pipes. And if you're curious, by the way, if you got the O-E-E-A-E, you also got to get the Maxwell. Not and his silver hammer. No, not that, not that. Little cat orgy. And, you know, for good measure, accidentally. Just accidentally. I'm gonna back up. It's a simple things. It's a simple things in life. Oh man, you know, I try really hard to at least pretend I have an air of sophistication about myself. You know, like, oh, I enjoy a clever punchline and a well thought out lead up to a joke. And, you know, I try to pretend that I'm well read. It's like, well, Alex, you went to college, you know, all this. But, bro, I don't know, man. Fucking clang metal noise go, burr. It's all I need, man. It's all I need. What else we got? Anything else we have to, like, try now? Or forever hold our piss? I am a little bit curious about this monstrosity. How do I make it go? Oh, activate. Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively back up because I don't know what to expect. It might be big and might be not big. Oh, well. It's kinda cute. If that's all it is, it's actually not too bad. I think it's kind of cute. It does say bomb device, which makes me a little bit nervous. Game is just a dopamine simulator. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. It's actually pretty cute then. Yeah, these are not mutually exclusive. I'm exactly with you. I'm exactly with you. It's pretty chill. Can you go again? I can't go again. I was kind of hoping for Big Boom. But maybe it's for the best. Oh, the fucking big stupid cannon thing. Can you like wheel it around? Maybe? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, you can like, you can't really like turn it that well. Alright, so I'm gonna try to like hit the inside of the barn. Yeah. Can I pitch it up and down? I probably can't. Can I? No, I'd have to like place it on something. Do I get to put something in there? It's probably already loaded, right? Probably already preloaded. I'm going to launch one that is kind of aimed at the inside and another one that's aimed on the outside. And just see what happens. Pick up. How do I light? Oh, maybe it's not preloaded with anything. Untitled entity definition. My favorite kind of entity definition. Pick up. Yeah, okay, so I think the idea... They call it a... Oh, right, mortars. Yeah, they can't fire on their own. All right, we need to put something in here then. I guess it'd be a shell. We have a lot of shells. We have a lot of shells. Oh, we have cannonballs! How appropriate. Can I put a bunch in? What about, like, putting just a bunch of, like, forks and rocks and bits of string? Just various clunks of metal. Like a blunderbuss. Just a bunch of just, like, nails and scraps and glass. Here we go. Hold on to your penis. Oh, damn! Oh, the metal clangs are... it truly will never get old. All right, well, the building survived a lot better than I thought it would, honestly. However, we've only kind of gotten the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the shells now. It's pretty impressive selection. So, see what we have to work with here. I'm going to assume that the bigger ones are down here, like this thing. Camaro changed to violet. Can I put that in there? Not really. Here, let's do it legit. Get a mortar. Big mortar. And is this too big? Perfect. It's like it was made for each other. All right, so light it up. Gonna blow. Damn. Pretty impressive. Oh, and I saw it like change color. That was kind of neat. It wasn't as like destructive as I was hoping, but it was pretty neat. Let's see. And one thing I'm kind of curious about, now that we've discovered that sure enough, with just enough disgusting explosive power, you too can destroy entire buildings and find secrets, you know, like hidden inside of otherwise thought to be inaccessible places. I kind of want to maybe try to find some more secrets. As we saw in a few levels, and by a few I mean just those 2 other levels, there were a couple fun things to try. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out. I've not found all the unlockable items. What I think I might do is maybe shop around at the workshop a little bit more. And then pop over into the first level and see if we can crack into some stuff. Let's give me some more let's see, realistic. Sure, that sounds cool. There's other things to mess around with. That being said, that Minecraft TNT is very, very good without like being with like the, you know, no frills. It's just big boom, and it gets the job done. Just pure destructive power and nothing else, or little else at least. Better graphics. I wonder if it actually does help things along. Oh, we never did try the V2 missile. We do need to try that out at some point. And of course, to close out our time with this game, we'll have to launch a nuke or 2. Because of course a nuke was necessary for a game like this, obviously. So there's even more shells. I guess I didn't like go that crazy with the shells earlier. Yeah, realistic nuke. Realistic nuke. That's the part that gets you, man. I guess I could try other Minecraft related shenanigans if I felt so inclined. Go look at that thing. That thing's huge. Flagship, 180 shots. That just seems like it's ridiculous and big. Or there's a lot of them at least. Maybe not big, but there's a lot of things. Grab those shells. A lot of shells. I got the shell collection 4 earlier. This one was like, just okay. Nuke mod bundle. I've got a good feeling about that. Excuse me as I belch loudly and rudely. I wouldn't complain if there were more like silly things like the kitty cat fellas and the skibbity fella. I kind of live for the dumb shit. Give me one of those. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Blowout brilliant. No, bloody brilliant. Nuclear rocket, but it's a whistler, which is kind of odd. Let's go based on subscribers, and let's go further, because I didn't, like, dig that deep earlier. Big firecracker? I'll try big firecracker, sure. Usually, yeah, I'll try the big boy. I think it's sorted by, like, what's the most popular is a good idea. Too many shells sounds like a great idea. Tim 2. Okay, now that I know what Tim 1 is, I am curious about Tim 2. I'll be honest. Tim Lighter Mod, that's kind of cool. Giant Maroon. No, Gigant Maroon. ENT, I'll try that. Predator pack. All right, I think I'm kind of curious. Fireworks store props. Can I just... what if there's a mod that replaces every building with the fireworks store? Is that so much to ask? Golden... So we got the golden shower mod. Always down for a good golden shower. Sounds good. No, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you popping in. I know it is getting kind of late, too. The mega show. I know it's getting kind of late. I'll probably be going for another hour or two, maybe. We'll kind of see. We'll kind of play it by ear. This thing looks big in the preview image, at least. The realism mod. I wonder if it's true realism. Anything else that grabs me? Fireworks pack from Europe. I don't know what that would entail exactly. Mega Rush. Not sure who that's supposed to be. American Suburb level. Unfortunately, a lot of these seem like normal, like real fireworks, and not like dumb, stupid stuff that is wildly impractical. Okay, random crap. I retract every word I was about to say in my entire life. That's my shit right there. That's my shit. I don't know what's going on here, but yes, I'll take that. All right, I think we've got some things to play around with now. The large mod. Sure. I'll take a large mod. Thank you very much. Yeah, just when I feel like I'm the guy who's like trying to mine through a rock wall, and he's like, and he turns away just as he's about to reach the thin wall behind which there's like a whole bunch of diamonds. Like just as I'm about to give up, I find some really unique looking winners, some unique looking wieners, and man, I love looking at some good wieners. What can I say? But no, I do. Oh, I mean, I see egg. I see egg. I mean, that could be fun. It could be unfun, but it could be kind of neat. But ooh, well, that looks weird. Oh, but it's a prop. I sleep. Yeah, props and like levels, maybe not so much. Okay. Well, hold on. Nah, let's go. Let's go back to the town. We'll open some doors, get some secrets. This game is ridiculous, and as expected, the modding scene is absolutely where it's at. Absolutely. Fireworks going off might ignite others. I have no idea how that would happen. I have never seen evidence of that happening ever in my entire life. Alright, so first and foremost, where was that one building? I think it was here, the pawn shop, right? They're gonna blow open this pawn shop. Somehow. Oh, maybe I've... Oh, okay, maybe I'm wrong. So, maybe the one we collected was also that one, because we definitely never got in there. Or maybe there's multiple pawn shops. I could have sworn it was this one, though. Yeah, maybe it's one of those where, like, there's multiple potential places where you can unlock a thing. Maybe. The gas station. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, just to test things out, as a treat. is I'm just gonna go into the kitchen. And we're just gonna experiment a little bit, sexually, of course. Not with the V2 missile. Or the Saturn V. Yeah, the Saturn V. Oh, the Saturn V might legit be like a fucking space shuttle. Yeah, that's just a space shuttle. That's like a... I don't know if it's quite to scale. But yeah, that's the fucking... Apollo 13, honestly. So... We'll put a pin on that one. Oh god, it's too big to delete. How do I delete it? What do I do? How do I delete you? What have I done? Because if that goes off, when it goes off, it's gonna fucking delete the whole world. Especially when it's at this angle. How can I destroy what I've created? Alright, well, if I can't destroy you, I guess I might as well launch you. I don't know how to launch you. I'm scared. I'm like inside of you. How do I like get you going? If I can't kill you or remove you, or there's only one answer. There's only one answer. We need to... Can I at least pick him up? Okay, I can at least pick him up and like fuck around with him. That's kind of cool. Actually, not bad. That's like kind of cool with it being in that position. The port's like, Kexon, honey, is the Saturn V rocket perched outside our house like an erect penis again? I told those neighbors. I told them so many times. So let's do the Minecraft star. Light a couple of these up. Oh, that's cute. I like that. It's really cute. So it's just a question of like what's going to set this thing off. It's going to happen. I would rather it not go just full horizontal like this. It'd be more fun if it was at an angle of some kind. So I think what I might do is perch it so that it's like resting on the... There we go. Now we're cooking with penis. That's some good shit right there. I'm a little bit curious. What are these? I'm gonna knock one over by accident. Oops. Oops. By accident. Terrible accident. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Not, like, ridiculous, but it's alright. What else we got? What else here? Yeah, the Saturn V is something else. And we still need to try the V2 missile. I'm curious about that. We got the penis shaker, the ultimate finale, the dick wave, the what is scales? Oh, big. Oh my god. A bunch. It's a whole bunch. That might be a bit long on the tooth, honestly. Firecrackers, what we got here? It's wild how TNT is considered a firecracker. When I think firecrackers, I think something fairly small and harmless. The World Crasher? Well, let's see what the big boy's all about. See what this is all about. Is it really that big? Damn. Yeah. That's like pretty intense for like a little fella. Packs a punch. Super Cobra Ultimate. 20, no less, Ultimate. There's also this one. 500 grams. What's that director? Frank Lloyd Coppola, whatever that guy's name. Francis Coppola, I don't know. I can't remember the guy's name. Anyway. Light that thing up. Yeah, that one was just a straight up bomb. I mean, that's how some of these are, man. I guess that's like what M80s are, right? Wow. got excited thinking maybe that was launching it. I have no idea how to launch this fucking thing. Gold Thunder. Not to be confused with Tropic Thunder. Okay, that's what I call it when I take a really big piss. Or a loud piss, at least. I'm frying chicken. Oh! I thought I saw a little fire inside. I got excited. Well, now this is awkward. How am I gonna, like, try intentionally, not on purpose, to launch that thing? Here, I'll just go over here, because I assume that you would launch it from over here. What is this thing? A couple of these happen right here. That's a good noise. Oh! It's a weird noise. Angry Badger, 800 grams. Oh. That's an Angry Badger. Okay. And then? Oh! Alright. Gonna potentially do a little bit of property damage. Oh, well, it like fell to the floor. What? One's inside the church somehow. Oh, blew open the fence. And also a basketball hoop somehow. That's impressive. That's pretty cool. Got the crazy opossum, got the wild wolves. Got the monster mongoose, dude. Sometimes find myself being like, man, I wish there was a more succinct way to light a bunch of things all at once. Alright! To the moon! It's almost aiming towards the moon. Except now, the trajectory is a little bit off. Pull up! Pull up! It's not too late. It's too late. I don't even think it's gonna explode. I think it's just gone. Behind the goddamn mountains. Oh, yep, there it goes. There it goes. There are fuses. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, so you don't have to, like, manually do everything one by one. Now, the nice thing is, I think in... Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just reach that from there? Yeah. So I got smoke ball purple. That's fun. I feel like we just, by complete accident, launched the fucking Saturn V. That's delightful. Those are the firecrackers. I'll get purple smoke bomb. I've actually yet to fuck with any smoke bombs at all. I'm gonna guess it just makes purple haze all in my brain. Yep. That's it. I've never like thought to buy, well, I haven't done like any sort of fireworks in like 15 years, but back in the day I never like bought any smoke bombs or anything. Seems like it'd be just kind of okay. But pretty colors though, obviously. So a whole bunch more shells. This one looks like it's in a like a giant big gulp, like a big gulp soda can or soda cup. So a bunch of big old shells. I was hoping there'd be like more funny shells, like the cannonballs. But a lot of them are like they're shells and I'm sure like legit and they're probably very pretty. We have fireworks crate from 1963. Okay. This I should put inside of a building somewhere. Not that one. That's too obvious. That's too obvious. Can I go inside the truck? No, not yet, at least. Garage? Garage. Do a couple of these. Oh! Okay, well, you know it's legit when the frames are dipping this much. Wow, that was instantaneous. There wasn't even a fuse. It was just you looked at it and it is ready to go. We call that a hair trigger. Call that a hair trigger on the firing mechanism. And you know. Listen, some people appreciate when you just get right down to business, you know? You don't waste their time. You're just ready to go with just breathing on it, you know? Now, shoutouts to OBS, not a single drop frame. Not a single drop frame. I know that. Can you believe that shit? Pretty good. It's pretty good. What else we got? We got another cat thing. Oh. That flippin' flippy flong? Flip flong? Flim flam? Is it a kitty cat? No, it's like a statue. It's not a kitty cat at all. It's a statue. Okay, well, I am curious. Think I'm lighting them? I think. There's a really cool rave happening in that house, man. Although I don't know if I want to go in there. Now, is it just gonna look cool or is it gonna explode, I wonder? Oh, that's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Okay. More fire than I was expecting. Wow. Wow, that is some fire. I don't know what those are supposed to do, but it's cool. Oh. But no boom? That one houseplant's getting knocked around. It's vibrating with the utmost intensity. But no boom. What's sad about that? Well, that means we have to, you know, just give it a little encouragement then. Multiple... Oh, yeah, it's got some other fun things. There's Tim 2. Should I do a Tim 2? Since we know what a Tim 1 entails. Oh, boy. Okay, well... Is this a good idea? Oh, that's a silly question. Question asked by cowards. Well, I think it, oddly enough, it missed the house. It like fired through the house. Oh, it exploded the gas station. Oh no! Actually, it might have hit the fireworks store. I can't believe it fired right through the house. I think it hit the fireworks store. Yep. Yep. It's one of those. It's one of those. Yep. 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 Seen it before, man. We've seen it before. Blew up the whole fucking city block, man. Oh man, what's up, Kage? Yeah. I can see my house from here. No, I can't. I can't see my house from here. It is impressive. It is impressive. Yeah, that was the Tim 2, and I think there was a mod for Tim 3 even. What's the palm tree? Oddly enough, that house is still standing, and I feel like it's starting to mock me. That's pretty cool. I can see why it's called a palm tree. That's actually kind of cute. Go back to that house. I'm a little bit bothered that house is still standing and so many other things have fallen in its wake. Was it this one here, I think? Was... Wait, is this a... What are you? Are you a firework? Come on, show me what your work. Do not use this product if you're stupid. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one alone then. Sorry, boys. Is this a firework or a water heater? Legit, I do not know. I don't see a way to light it. Also, I'm gonna guess there might be something in here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, I'll try to blow it up all the same anyway. King of Gold. That was the Tim 2. This one. Oh, never mind. It's huge. I was gonna say. Oh, wow. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. I'm gonna point it at the target. 100 in, 100 inches. 100 initializations. 100 integers. Good. That's probably good. Right there. And then... oh, the fucking tree. How do I get in there? Probably on the side. How do I light you? How do I start you up? Because I've been told once you start me up, I'll never stop. So I've been told. Oh, I think we got it. Okay, that's right. Back it up, back it up. Let's see how we do. Wow. Disappointingly, that thing is still standing. Yeah, I'm a little sad about that. A little bit sad about that. King of Gold. Alright, yeah, a lot of these are like can't really like hold a candle to what we were just seeing there. Fountains. I'm a little bit curious about Fountaneous Extremis. But it might just be like just like pretty lights. It might not be anything silly. How do I light you? How do I make it go? Oh, I think I got it. Looks like a giant stick of dynamite. Yeah, so it might just be, like, just pretty. Pissing. Time to take a piss. Oh! Okay, it's a machine gun. Fucking artillery shells right here. Well, maybe not shells, but artillery. Firing at that house, you know. Family sleeping, now they're gonna look like Swiss cheese. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. The title is not wrong. That's extreme. Alright. Might be lighting things on fire behind there. Just a little bit. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Shouts to this house for still standing, man. Respect. Respect. Alright, well, a couple things. I still think my favorite of all things, and this is coming from a person that never played, I think my favorite might be the TNT from Minecraft. Really surprising me. I wouldn't have expected that to have left such an impression. But yeah, it's like if you want to like blow something up and you want to like really leave an impression, like, you know, do something legit. You gotta fucking Minecraft dynamite that shit, all right? So what I'm gonna do is something woefully irresponsible, and by woefully I mean I'll enjoy myself. The nice owners of this house might not enjoy this. They might find that what I'm about to do has not been sanctioned by the Vatican. Don't worry about, like, the giant statues that are in this house, somehow. Just don't worry about that detail. Also, I'm trying to, like, not fill so much so that I can't, like, leave. I want to be able to see the explosion from afar. It's too tall. Me in real life. It's like, oh, is the game crashing? No, okay. I thought the game was struggling for a second there. Yeah, it's like, oh wait, hold on. There we go. There probably is like a max count of things in this game if I had to guess. However, if I'm doing this legit, again, if I'm doing this right, I gotta do it really right. Where was the fun? Where was the funny haha? Under props. Could just get an actual rocket engine, by the way. That's kind of cool. Propane tanks. Alright, so... Again... I don't want to be that predictable, but if we're doing this, we're doing it right. No pussyfooting. No pussyfooting. Entire cock arming. Sounds almost like Jingle Bells. I love the pitch down one. That's my favorite. Okay. That's, I think, good. I think that's sensible. Very sensible, just like Meerkat said. Alright, so... I'm gonna do this the only way I know how. And that means... Where is it? Where is it? Launch a missile. Gonna launch a missile in there. Actually, we're gonna launch a few missiles, just to make sure it takes. Well, I think we got it. Unfortunately, I think we might have, like, overloaded the game audio's buffer. Because I don't hear anything. I truly... Okay, I was gonna say, I think we... For a moment there, I mean, we definitely, like, overloaded more than it was able to handle. I think I got too ambitious with the clangs. Oh! We got one. I like how the truck got gnarled a little bit there. Yeah, exactly. I think the protagonist went a little bit deaf for a moment there. So was this... I think the smoldering ruin was the house. I think that's how that went. Now wait a tick. What if... Hold on. As I see this is here. Oh, okay, no, this is something. Oh. Like how the semi is completely upright. Yeah, to be honest, I actually don't know which house it was. Or which smoldering pile was the house, but it was probably that one. Now, I think we already tried this theory. But if I do something similar inside this garage, is this garage indestructible? I think it is. I think it might be. So, let's do... Same kind of deal here. Pack it to the gills. Yeah, when the game lags and, yeah, certain buffers start overloading. That's a good sign. It's the kind of shit I remember trying to do in Gary's mod, and it would always either crash the game or crash my computer. Now, granted, this is back when I, had a crappy computer. Thank you, random pipe. Random loud equals funny pipe. And once again, I feel like I shouldn't just send it and that's it. Let's get Maxwell in here. Let's get a couple Maxwells. I'm gonna launch a couple Maxwells. Oh, okay, I hear some music. That's a good sign. We're gonna hear a couple of them. Random pipes, dude. Alright. The random ass pipes. The random Maxwells. Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Well, we definitely blew up that garage. We definitely demolished that garage successfully and efficiently. It's the pipes are still... Well, I don't know if it's the pipe... If it's the pipes falling or if it's them just getting jostled and just like clanking around from just collisions. It'd be funny if they were still falling from the sky. That would be funny. If they were just that high in the stratosphere. Yeah, I'm with you. That'd be much more funny. Well, again, I'm a proud subscriber to the loud equals funny mentality of, like, being an internet denizen. And I know not everybody agrees with that. I know there are people with functioning brains that say, what is wrong with you, Alex? But I don't know, man. Metal pipe clanging with reverb. It does something to me that I can't really describe. And I'm not proud of it. Well, that's not true. I mean, I do embrace it pretty gleefully, but... there's just something about it, man. There's just something about it. Be a really sneaky place to hide something, like hide some kind of secret. So I'm looking for anything else that might have, like, something inside, because not all houses have an interior. I'm looking for secrets. And for, like, any sort of fun secret. Yeah, it's like you need, like, a window that is, like, slightly transparent. Translucent. Yeah, exactly. The silent Maxwells and the pronounced metal pipes. Clanging metal pipes. All the fucking carnage, man. Random ass shrekage. Depends on the yeah, it does depend on the context of the loud. As long as it's not like eater destruction. Now, I never did open this place properly, did I? You know what? That's a good opportunity to test out my next magic trick. Which is going to be the V2 missile. I don't quite know what it entails, but it's big. And that's good enough for me. So we're going to do the old... point it at this thing. And see what it does. Can I ride it? Like Strangelove? Oh, here, I'll just give you a little nudge. A little nudge. Yep. Nope. That works too. Try to, like, guide it a little bit more. Was it Strangelove, the one where he's like, he's got the cowboy hat and he's like riding the nuke down with it or something? Okay, well, oddly enough, the door is slightly ajar now. Oh, it's because the door was ever so slightly knocked off its hinges. So, oddly enough, that was the most, like, kind way to open this door. To get into here, rather. So it, like, shook the building enough to remove the doors, but not really fucking anything else up. I'm kind of I'm pleasantly surprised. Maybe a little bit disappointed. And there's only one way to fix that. Oh, no. No, I want them inside, dude. Bro. Get your ass in here. All right, here. I know what to do. I think you do, like... There we go. And then drop it. Now we're cooking, baby. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now I just have to maybe get out of here. There might be like a no clip option. There we go. All right. So could have just moved the doors anyway. That's not as fun though. I figured that was probably the case. Like as I was fucking with it just now, because I tried like the use button. I tried a couple things, but I didn't try the move tool. But once we unlocked the power of destruction earlier, I figured, well, that's got to be the way to do it. Let's get some skibbity toilets in here. Oh, I mean, sure, that's fine too, but I was more thinking like angling it. That's probably good, right? Oh! Alright, hold on, hold. Is that gonna get there? That's gonna get it, right? I'm hearing some noises. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh! Oh! I I do love a good fake out delayed explosion. God, look at all that smoke. Ugh. Imagine the irritation of the lungs, man, the eyes. Holy moly. Did you destroy the entire city? Now, what's unfortunate about all this is that building didn't get knocked over. I do like how the frame for the convenience store is still standing. But no, the building I was fucking with, it's still standing. I'm a little bit bothered. Oh my god, what's up, Fahrenheit? Thank you for that resub, man. 6 months, thank you, buddy. The Beirut explosion. Now, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a very wholesome time. I'm a little bit bummed this building is still up, though. Maybe not all buildings can be destroyed, which, again, is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, they do have a Saturn V. They do have a Saturn V. I'm a little bit unclear on how you're supposed to launch it. Because, yeah, it is, you know, just this. Here, let's just, like, try launching some shit. And the only way I know how. And see if we can launch a bunch of them. But, yeah, I struggled to launch them earlier. Well, that's one way to launch them, I guess. I mean, that one's... Oh, okay, there's one going. He's kind of going the wrong direction, though. Oh, that one's... Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are going all in the wrong direction. Every last one going the wrong direction. I think they're confused. I think they're a little confused. But that's okay. Now, the thing is, I don't know if they explode at all. I think they just kind of land and then just kind of flop over. But thank you, though, Fahrenheit, for that resub. That's really nice of you, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. I don't know if you have this, Fahrenheit, or if anybody has this for that matter, because this game does have multiplayer. There's some that are really up there. It's a shame none of them are pointed upwards. And also, none of them seem to be landing in our vicinity. They're all, like, landing off map. Impressive sound, though. For launching into space. I know, I was hoping to, like... Let's see. Oh, there we go. They do explode. Oh. Except it occurs to me that there's, like... You know... It's like, oh, right, that... You know, that's happened in history. Oh. Oh, and now I'm a little sad now. It was all pee-pee poo-poo haha until I realized, like, oh, right. This makes me a little sad, actually. I think there was stuff in the city level we still want to blow up and try to get into. Does anybody have any recommendations of other mods to snag? Because I've grabbed a whole bunch. What about, like, funny? Or... Because I'm a fan of the weird shit. I like the weird shit. Weird yet wonderful? Sure. Oh, wasn't there one that was like a car exploding or something? Probably didn't look far enough. This is an on-sale game? Yeah, full disclosure, I got a review key for this game, so I paid zilch for it. I would understand somebody saying to themselves, like, this does look like a fun time, but yeah, maybe waiting for a Steam sale. I would blame nobody for maybe wanting to hold off or getting it on a discount, that kind of thing. The good news is we're probably, well, I guess we're a few months away from, like, a big, obvious sale, like the, you know, like a summer sale, that kind of deal. Big firecrackers, big stadium, big city, big Chungus rocket. Okay, I'll get the big Chungus rocket. I'll do it. 37 mods installed, man. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. 37 mods minimum for a game like this. Realistic American suburbs. Always. All right. So here we are. Here we are on the city level, and I'm trying to remember. There was one place. There was like one of these kinds of deals where I saw something in the window that was an unlockable fella. I'm gonna try to see if I can find one of those little unlockable guys. That's what I'm curious about. I want to get like the unlocks, even though I know they're not gonna like hold a candle to the goofy nonsense you can find in the workshop. It's the sense of progression. I'm a sucker for a progression feel in a game like this. I was saying earlier how games like this, when it's a sandbox, it's like fun to mess around with, but it's hard for it to have much staying power for me personally beyond just like a one and done. But if there's any sort of progression system, that can sometimes get me. I also like how the dumpster's inside the building. It's kind of cool. Because yeah, there's no story. There's not much of an unlock system, so to speak. But I mean, I won't deny it. You can tell I'm having a fun time. It is very silly and zany. A lot of that, of course, is to do with the goofy shit in the workshop. But still, just the overall kind of system that this game provides, where modders are enabled to make goofy stuff in said workshop. That is a sign of a well-made game, like at least from a technical perspective. The game hasn't crashed once. We haven't dropped any frames, and we've seen the frame rate dip a little bit, but still, it holds itself together pretty well, things considered, because we're throwing a lot of dumb shit at it, no question. Yeah, I don't see any unlocks, which is a little bit unfortunate, which means the only thing to do next is to start doing the fun things. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick look in the candy store. Can I be like a child in there? Be like a kid in one of those? Nope, can't do it. All right, well. I'm gonna set up some explosives right in front of the hospital. Anything new? We got the big Chungus rocket. And okay, that's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it. What else we got? Did I ever launch one of these things? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think I launched one of these. Pretty impressive, honestly. Pretty impressive. Anything else like silly there? Or here, anything new? 20S, 40S. Oh, that's how long it goes. 10 seconds. This is 1 minute. It's a super minor. I will admit a morbid curiosity with the scales. I will admit a morbid curiosity with the scales. I have no idea how to launch this fucking thing. It's struggling just to exist. He's just like me, for real, for real. I'm gonna launch something else and just gonna hope for the best. It's a good sign. I think it fell through the floor. Oh! It's still going beneath the floor. It truly is just erupting from the street. It is just erupting out of the fucking fire hole or manholes. Oh, I think it's sinking more and more. Now it's just so now it's just exploding at this level, I think. Actually a pretty cool effect, honestly. Yeah, firing under the map, but still functioning somehow. More than I would have expected. Completely by accident, but pretty cool. Barrel. Have you seen Carl's son? The flippin' heck? Who the what now? I mean, it's not particularly, like, destructive, but it is kind of neat. I like how it's a lot of colors. Like, and that's just a single one of those things. What if you had, like, 300 of those things going all at once? And do you think it's gonna have, like, a big finale? Pretty impressive. Unfortunately, the downside is I don't think any buildings are gonna get blown up with this. That's an unfortunate downside. And on a nuke, yeah. When we end the stream, we'll have to drop a couple nukes and see if it crashes the game. You can daisy chain things. Yeah, I think you're right, Kage. I think you're exactly right. If you wanted to, like, make a true fireworks show and not just do everything manually like I've been doing it. A proper presentation. Oh, wow. Oh, it's popping off. Oh, wowee. That's really impressive. It's really, again, just a single unit did all this. An absolute unit, no less. I don't need the flashlight on anymore. Turn the flashlight off. In broad daylight right now. Hell of a finale. Happy New Year, everyone. Good lord. That was the scales. I'm impressed. Calling me impressed. Now, Flight of the Bumblebee, I have to know. Oh, it's a small one. Never mind. I was gonna say, is it gonna do like? Is it gonna be like? Like if it was gonna be that many in that quick succession for 40 seconds? Probably not, though. So the cakes are something else for sure. So here's the thing: there's nuclear bomb, and then there's the SAR bomba, and I don't know which one is more destructive, but this one looks very authentic, which has me a little bit nervous. Used by stupid persons may result in injury and or frivolous lawsuits, ridicule, and contempt. So, I don't know which of those is the more dumb one. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Yeah, this is the Galaxy Note, of course, the classic. Alpha Lupus. Let's toss 3 of them down. And, see what this is gonna do. Hello? Did I not do it right? Uh-oh, is it broke? I think they broke. Am I supposed to... It's like, realistically speaking, that's the largest explosive ever. Well, that's probably the big one then. What? So I'm a big dum-dum. What exactly did anyone catch what that did? Maybe I shouldn't have multiple. Just do one. I think it's broke. I think it broke. Because it's like, it removes the lid and then nothing happens. Well, that's a little disappointing. We already did fire the monster mongoose and like a whole bunch of other ones. I'm a little bit curious to see what the screaming eagle's like. Drop a couple of those. Probably gonna be nice and loud. Because once again, loud equals funny. Why not let that second one? Oh. It's neat. It's cute. Might just be a ramp, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Pretty impressive, honestly. Anything funny under the shells? Anything that makes you say, shell yeah. Jellyfish with rising golden tail. Jellyfishing. I did like the cannons. Cannons with cannonballs, that was kind of fun. Yeah, the honest to goodness cannonball. Candle gattle. Okay, I'll bite. What's it say? The candle gat. Yeah, alright, well, there you go. It's kind of cute. Little Roman candles, basically. Oh, it's like a Gatling gun. Yeah. So you pick it up. Throw it. Like, grab one, aim it at your friends. Cause some hospital bills to happen. You know, that kind of deal. Good, wholesome American fun. The kind of shit the Founding Fathers, you know, had envisioned for our country. I like how it does look like a honest to goodness little Gatling gun, little minigun fella. What else? It's under novelties. Tubes. Ace of Hearts. 5 seconds, 12 seconds. I like how it tells you how long it goes. That one was the 15-second one. Oh, that... I like how it says, like, no headphones. Like, volume warning, basically. The 3-stroke shocker? Yo, that's one of my many names. You'll be shocked by how quickly it's over. You'll be shocked by that 12 seconds. Those guys are just popping off still. Pretty cool. Wow. Pretty neat. Gatling guns are still going, man. Anything else under the props or specials? Yeah, not really much else there. There was, in one of the pictures, it showed like a car being launched, and I got a little bit excited. Maybe the idea is you like can kind of attach like an honest-to-goodness jet engine. There we go. Yeah, yeah. If I were to fuse that to something. Woo! See you later! Alright, bye! It must go. Its people needs it. People needs them. So maybe that's the idea. So it's like if you fuse... Here we go. Here we go. So, yeah, let's take a look at this. So, it's probably this. This is probably like the fuse tool, right? So if I say... we 2 rocket engines. Guy up. Hold. A little bit more. Hold. Okay. And then you say, like... And then, alright, so now we need to do this part. So we say, like, do that? Is that how it works? Right click? No. Medium. Not sure what that means. I assume this is like the conjoining tool. Fuse connector, right. But different types of fuses. I definitely want to fuse them together. But maybe not the kind of fusing it. Oh, it's probably for like, okay. Okay, so I can fuse them together, but I can't attach them to a... Right. Okay, that's to make them lights together. So now if I make one happen... Yeah, not quite what I had in mind. Alright, bye! Because in my mind, it's like, yeah, I want to like attach thrusters to something and launch it into space. Or like attach a chair to the, oh, nice. Attach a chair to the, to that big rocket and just see how far we can go. Use node. Car ramp. Oh, yes, there's various like fun little dealios there. Oh, well, how's about this? How's about this? I feel like I'm maybe reaching the limit of like the like pee pee poo poo ha-has that this game has for us. I might take a quick perusal of the multiplayer situation and just kind of see if there's like anybody doing like some weird shit. I might pop into multiplayer real quick and see what's going on. Okay, there's literally one multiplayer game going on right now, and it is not of an English-speaking variety. So maybe I'll hold off. That's about this. Like, we still need to do, like, the big finale involving a nuke just to see what it entails. Okay, clearly, we need to do some nuke action because I would not be doing my due diligence otherwise. We can't have that. We can't have that. So we gotta blow shit up proper. The question though is, you know, if I like do this last little bit now, what's something I can do to kind of wrap the, like, as we kind of wrap the stream up. And I think I got a couple ideas. So yeah, so let's do this. So no multiplayer stuff, unless anybody has this game and wants to squad up and like do some weird shit. But I think what we'll probably do is we'll go back to where it all began. I think the town is my favorite. Okay, I lied. There's one more thing I want to do in the city. I lied. One more thing I want to do in the city. Because there's like a bunch of like big buildings. It's a bunch of big buildings. So I want to see what happens when you do... I'm not going to do like the big just yet, but I'm going to do other big things. Like we know the Moab was very successful at leveling some buildings. Gonna toss a couple of those down. And also some of the V2s. I'm gonna like just kind of plop these in strategic locations. Strategery, as it were. They'll probably like set each other off. So I don't have to worry about like daisy chaining them manually. I'm pretty sure I can just say, yeah, you know, this will work itself out. I'm legit curious to know like which buildings are destructible, because I think there were some that were very much destructible in the town and some that were not. So that's all well and good. Those are nice and destructible. We're not going to do the nuke. The nuke is like, that's too easy. That's too easy. We want to like make it, we want to work for it a little bit, right? Or some other. Of course, the TNT is a classic. Oh, of course, we got to throw in some TNT, obviously. Maybe that's like what we'll do to kind of like set this thing off. Okay, kind of a breadcrumb trail of sorts. Okay. And then, what were some other, like, dumb shit? There were some pretty big ones here. There's the Galaxy Note's the classic. I seem to recall... I mean, there's like the funny ones. I seem to recall there were some pretty impressive ones. Well, of course, there's the Tim, obviously. Oh, right, there was the Tim 2. Where was the Tim 2, for instance? Was that under... 2. Under tubes. Okay, so under tubes, specifically. Yes, there was this guy. Okay. So I'll just put a couple of those down. Here, I'm gonna, like, aim them. Somewhat. Okay, that's probably good. That's probably good. Oh, and I'm not doing my due diligence. I'm not doing the obvious thing. Nice little, again, that's a little like breadcrumb trail. We'll say it's for science, okay? Because this way, we can tell in a very scientifically enlightening manner where the explosions launch, like the directions the explosions launch, and like the, you know, where their shockwaves went out, that kind of deal. All right, and once again, we'll begin this experiment this way all experiments begin, with kitty cats. Here we go. Alright. And they're off! Now, the haters will say it's not gonna reach, but it's gonna reach. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Here we go. Hold on to your penises. Volume warning. Maybe I should... I mean, I guess it was implied. Oh my god. I want to see all of it, but I was not expecting to be bamboozled by falling in the water. And I don't know of a no-clip button. There probably is a no-clip button, but I haven't been able to find it. Oh no. Respawn. Yes. There we go. Alright, well, it blew up a lot of things. I see several buildings have been leveled. Smoke everywhere. Yeah. It's a fucking disaster, as you'd expect. Yeah, I mean, it fucked a lot of things, no question. That's the thing, though. Did it fuck enough things? That's what I'm curious about. So let's do a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more. So we'll do a regular Tim. A few of them. Just a few regular Tims here. And yeah, I'm thinking like these kinds of buildings here. Like just regular old-fashioned buildings with some dumpsters in them. Nothing weird. And then... Still going. Still going. Of course it is. I know the Moab really, really did it to him earlier. We know that the Moab knocked a couple buildings down. As it should. As you would expect it to. Right, so... It's still going. It's still really going. Whoa! Okay, that's gonna set that off, yep. Now, I seem to recall there was like a delay. Oh, buddy. All right, well, I think the experiment has given results. I like the floating end table. Oh man! All right, so I definitely saw buildings launch into the stratosphere. So that's what it takes. That's what it takes to get buildings to pop off. Is a whole bunch of that kind of shit. Wow. Look at that. Wowee. Oh man. No, we're not killing the town, we're killing the city. It's totally different. It's totally different, man. Oh man, Gallaneth, we're having a very intellectual experience here. This is very scientific. The way we're fucking around with tactical nukes and seeing what is destructible and what is not. Apparently this painting is indestructible, apparently. Or is that what this is? Or was, I guess? This is Fireworks Mania. It's basically like Fireworks Sandbox fuck around simulator. And the game is nice. It's like neat, but the workshop, of course, is where things get really weird. And we might have just conducted a slight experiment that involves several Moab missiles. If you're thinking you're hearing the heavy metal pipe with reverb, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't spam a bunch of them, and they're not still raining from the sky. They're either raining from the sky, or they're hey, the Chinese food place is still standing, or they are just getting jostled by other shenanigans. Oh, I like how this one's just ajar, just slightly ajar. So anyway, so yeah, this is Fireworks Mania. It's a very stupid time, but it's fun to mess around with it. Let's see what Gallaneth is up to on tonight's stream. Doing some Supreme Commander. Wow, I haven't heard of that series in a long time. I definitely never played the second one. I did play the first one a handful of times with some friends. As always, Gallaneth, if you have any clips to share, if you have any cool clippies, I'm always down to see what you got. Multiple steel pipes into low orbit. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen. Now, hold on. Did my brain just kind of glaze over? Was the fireworks stand still standing? I see the gas station is still up. I think the fireworks stand is still up, and that's not acceptable. Supreme Commander. That does sound nice and chill, man. Yeah. I'm not like very good at strategy games, but I am impressed by that game. It's a good one for sure. So we need to make sure, and yes, if you're curious, yes, the Skibbity Toilet rocket is not in the standard game. It's not in the biblical original version of this game. That is indeed a modded content, as is the nuke. So let's do this. Let's do it legit. So once again, if I'm going to blow up the fireworks store, I need to have some ambiance. I need a good soundtrack for doing so. I know some of you might disagree with the philosophy that loud equals funny, and that is your prerogative. But, then there's the rest of us that are horribly brain damaged. And then we gotta get some Minecraft TNT, the classic. I do appreciate that it randomizes the pitch of the heavy metal pipe with reverb. Sometimes you get it like low pitch and like gongy. Other times it's high pitch and clangy, like chimey almost. All right, and we need something to like set it off, and we're gonna do the classic. Let's set it off with some Galaxy Note 7s, straight out of like 2021, like 2021 or like 2019 or whatever. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Yep. Oh, we found the barrel. So when you blow up the fireworks store in this game, it gets a little sloppy. The clanging metal pipes do add a certain je ne sais quoi to the experience. Yeah, it is a good time. It is a good time blowing up the fireworks store in this game. It's so fucking obnoxious. And I'm like, I'm trying to watch the sky, like, when are they falling? And where are they falling? Because I'm hearing them, but I legit don't know if they're... Oh, there's one, there's one. So that's part of the beauty, is that it's the gift that at least continues to give long after the experience has resided. I like how these power lines are just raised in the roof right now. There you go, man. Yeah, they're definitely falling and making the noise. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, are they just getting bumped by something? But yeah, we've definitely seen a few of them, like, as they're descending from the heavens. What's up, Goat Swarm? Yeah, honestly, the game has done a pretty good job of holding it together. I mean, we've seen the frame rate dip, like in that instance right there. But I've never seen... on OBS, at least, we haven't dropped any frames at all, which is impressive. And it hasn't crashed once. So the game does a pretty good job, all things considered. Holding it together. Yeah, it's like they'll just fall forever. All right, so we're going to wrap... I'm not going to wrap up the stream just yet, but we are going to wrap up our time with this game. And we're going to wrap it up in the only way we know how. And that, of course, is going back to the first level where it all began. We said from the get-go, when we wrap up our session with this game in particular, where we're going to wrap it up with the nuke. And I don't know... the problem is there's a few of them. There's a few nukes to choose from here. So there's the Tsar Bomba, which is apparently like a recreation of the most powerful recorded explosion, man-made explosion in the world. That's all well and good. Apparently there's also one just called Nuclear Bomb. I don't know which one is better. I'm going to assume, because this one looks scary and it's got the funny text, I'll assume that this is the one to go for. Like a 50 megaton. Yeah, it doesn't say on here, but I wouldn't doubt that it's something ridiculous. Yeah, so with that kind of insightful text, how could it possibly go poorly? Now the question is, where do we launch it? And how many? And how many? Yeah, Meerkat says let's be very, very far away. I want to say let's like bring it back to basics. Like this house, I fucked with this house so many times. So I'm going to place one. One is probably enough. One is probably enough. I mean, you know, as much as I love just going dicks to the wall here, maybe it's best that we, you know, do this somewhat legit. We will have the usual, of course. Maxwell. Maxwell, I'm gonna trust you. Trust you on this one, bro. Oh shit, no, not yet, not yet. Okay, sorry. Maxwell, just kidding. Fuck you. Bye. Alright, bye. Bye, Maxwell. I didn't mean to launch him. It's just a test. He goes actually pretty far. I think that's a good enough, that's a long enough fuse to get away. This is basically what I use as a fuse. Make sure it takes, I'm gonna put him a little bit further back. And I'm gonna put the lighter away because I do not trust myself. Probably good. Okay. And then I'm gonna put Maxwell up to the task. There we go. Gonna not put him in the ground, obviously. That's perfect. I think that's good. 50 to 57 megatons. That's like I don't know, 12, 13 firecrackers. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to light it, and I'm going to go probably that way as long as I can. And as quickly as I can, and just hope for the best. All right, hope you're ready. Here we go. Maxwell's ready. I'm hearing it. Yep. I know when it's gonna go. Here we go. Can you believe that shit? I bet it, like, missed. Oh! Well, I stand Oh, the fireworks store. Right, I stand corrected. Of course it had hit the fireworks store. It did, in fact, not miss. We found the fireworks store. You know, I gotta say, it wasn't quite as, like, badonkulous as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, we found a church, by the way. That's sacrilegious, right? So it wasn't quite as badonkulous as I thought it was gonna be. It was big. I mean, let's not mince words. That did the business all right. But it wasn't quite as stupid as I was thinking. Which means we gotta try the other one. We gotta try the one that's titled Nuclear Bomb. And again, the question, which house gets the honor of being blessed with this thing? Go for the other one? Go for the other one. Yeah, one nuke is not enough. One nuke is not enough. We need more big boom. I like big booms, and I cannot lie. My other siblings will agree to this assertion. Let's see if there's... You know what? I was saying earlier how I didn't know how to open up... I didn't know how to, like, break this building. Let's see if a nuke can actually break this building. It was like behind the house. It's entirely possible. Like, maybe it, like, knocked the nuke over and then it went off or something. Like, maybe it fired in a certain direction. Hard to say. All right, so I feel implored to do not just one. I feel like we should do not just one of them. Same strat. I'm gonna send Maxwell on a journey. Gonna send Maxwell on a journey. He's yet to let me down. Maxwell, always a real one. Their novelties, of course. All right, Maxwell. You understand your solemn duty, but don't you worry, it's for science. You'll be remembered fondly. See you on the other side, brother. Get a nice little soundtrack while we're waiting for Oblivion. The concept, not the video game, but I'm a fan of that as well. Stand on this thing. Is that bad? I'm far enough away. Oh. Well. I gotta say, I think that's the finale. Oh, I fell outside the level. I'll respawn, it's okay. Huh. You know, there's a certain, like, existential dread that is associated with this. Like, I feel like I'm seeing something that mankind shouldn't be seeing. Especially from this perspective. I feel like I just witnessed something that yeah, like, you never want to wish to see in your lifetime, ever. Up close or otherwise. Now, the good news is, now there's, like, a strange tranquility, you know, peacefulness. That, of course, is before the, you know, the fucking radiated air. Oh, did we cause a black hole? Uh-oh. We might have caused a little bit of a black hole. If I don't look at it, it's fine. Right? If I just don't look at it, if I don't look at the, like, the enveloping darkness that's giving us all the big suck. If I just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Don't look at the enveloping darkness. Don't look at the enveloping darkness, Jet. Don't look at it. Actually, no, I think it's fine. I think it's not the enveloping darkness. I think it's just the onset of nuclear winter. Well, the good news is I think we did everything you could in this level. I think everything that could be destroyed has been destroyed. I'm a little bit sad that the trampoline is... It's the nuke was so destructive, it broke the bounciness of the trampoline. There you go. There you go. So yeah, so that nuke was a little bit cartoonishly silly. And thank you, Jet, for that resub. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, buddy. 24 months on that resub. That is incredible. Thank you, my man. I've had a number of raids tonight, a couple resubs. Everyone turning up for the dumb explosions, and I'm happy to provide them. Let's see if that... Alright, so the gas station definitely got wrecked. No surprise there. Is there a secret? Oh, there was a secret in what used to be a treehouse. The treehouse has been deleted. But the nice thing is that now... I got the secret. I got the yellow smoke bulb. I got the yellow piss ball. But sure enough, some buildings survived that destruction. So some buildings are nuke-proof. Shoutouts to the contractors that built these houses, because they held together really dang well. Really dang well. That one building that I wanted to get got, I think might have actually gotten maybe. Yeah, I think that one building that seemed to be indestructible, I think even that had its limits. Otherwise, this place has been pretty well leveled. I think it done got blowed up. What exactly happened here, Alex? Well, so we got to play this game for about 2.5 hours. I'm not ending the stream, by the way. We got to play this for about 2.5 hours. Had a very fun time with it. And we had not one, but 2 different flavors of nukes. And I was saying that before we wrap up our time with this game, we were going to end this segment with this game, at least tonight, with the tactical nukes, the 2 of them at least. The first one was very cool looking, but didn't have like... It was big for sure, but it wasn't like, come on, we could do more. And the second one caused that wreckage, that outcome you just saw there. So that was Fireworks Mania. Very fun little game. It really is just a sandbox. I shouldn't say just a sandbox. It's also like a framework for modders to make funny stuff like we saw there. Most of the stuff we were playing with, especially at the end there, was all content from modders. But even some of the base game stuff is pretty impressive. And just the fact that that framework exists to allow modders to make such wild and goofy shit and just very technically impressive stuff is really cool. So... even though it's just a sandbox with no, not much of like there's no story mode, and there's a very, very small amount of progression and unlockables. Not much of that to be found. But it is still pretty cool, and it's fun to mess around with. I'm sure the multiplayer mode in that can probably be very fun, but sadly, there's no English-speaking servers available right now, so that's just how it goes. But that was fun. That was fun. That was Fireworks Mania. I'm not ending stream. We're going to take a quick bathroom break so I can use the restroom, and we'll play something else for like an hour or so. So maybe just like a quick few minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom. You take a quick BRB, and then we'll play something else for like an hour or so before we wrap up for the night. But thank you again to Gallaneth for the raid, as well as to Shake for that raid, and of course we had Fahrenheit and Jet hit us with some resubs, which is super nice. Yeah, nukes are good at removing structures, no question. No question. We got RPIs. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah. The Fireworks Mania was very silly. But we are just gonna take a quick BRB, and then we'll get back to the stream, and we'll play something else for an hour. So I've got a couple ideas. Let me kind of look at my little list here and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, friends, let's get back to it. And I think we're gonna do. We're gonna do something a little bit completely different here, and now for something completely a little bit different. So Fireworks Mania was fun. However, yeah, I'm looking at my little list here. I've got a kind of a list of things that I want to like the dates of certain games releases, like the releases for certain games that I have like keys for. Basically, I have I have review keys for certain games. So and I want to like play certain games like on the day they launch, that kind of deal. But there's also a couple instances where I have a review key for a game that's actually a sequel to a game that I've never played. And one such case is that Demon Tides. Demon Tides comes out on the 19th. So it comes out a week from technically yesterday, a week from Thursday, a week from yesterday. So it'll come out on the 19th. Demon Tides comes out on the 19th. And I've never played any of the Demon Turf games. It's all part of the same series. So we're going to start Demon Turf 1. I've always kind of had my eye on this game. I think I will like it. I think I will like it. Another classic case where I haven't really seen much of this game, firsthand at least. But it's a series I've always been kind of curious about. And Demon Tides looks real cool. So if nothing else, it's an excuse to fire this one up and play this for a bit. I don't think we're going to be able to, if I'm able to stream it for a bit tonight and maybe a couple of days next week, maybe if all goes according to plan, I don't suffer any delusions thinking I'll be able to beat the game. I think it's not exactly short, but I want to just see how far we can get. That way I have like some introduction to the series before the newest one comes up. That's kind of the hope. That's kind of the idea. So we're going to start Demon Turf. And I think there's actually a direct sequel to this game that I don't have, but Demon Tides is the newest one that comes out, again, next Thursday. And it looks really dang cool. I see there's not a category for this on all the places. So, Demon Turf. This is Queen's Edition. Or Queen Edition? Yeah, Queen's Edition. Okay. First playthrough. Alright. Category is set. I should probably... Oh, is it a gamepad game? I guess I'll find out. I mean, if it's possible, I would probably assume mouse keyboard. But I mean, some platformers do tend to work well or even better with gamepad. Oh, I say it was like the audio was not working earlier. There's a whole bunch of stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's the new one that's coming out in about a week. For everyone, for skilled players. The mini sequel. Okay, so we'll start with Demon Turf, just classic. But I do like all this. That is very fun. And I think the other levels are probably okay. I think. And they do recommend gamepad. I kind of figured. Let me grab a gamepad. Launcher. That was not what I was expecting. Whoa! Aw, Platonic. Same developers as Yooka-Laylee, although that's the publishing wing of Platonic. Platonic is the developers for Yooka-Laylee, but Platonic Friends is their publishing wing. You'll note, by the way, for those just joining us, we just played Fireworks Mania for like 3 hours. And what I usually do is I usually have my controller placed on top of my computer, like my computer tower. And I have vents blowing out the back and vents blowing through the top and also through the side. And I usually just place my controller on the top, so it kind of is like next to, or maybe partly obscuring the vents that are blowing up. But like, it's never a problem, obviously. It's not like it's blocking, like truly blocking any airways. And I will acknowledge that picking up my controller now, it is much warmer than it usually is. I will say the controller is warmer than it usually is, so I think there was a decent bit of warm air being expelled upwards. So, audio. The audio levels actually don't seem ridiculous. I might lower it just a little bit. But it's not ridiculous, at least not yet. Visuals. Probably stick with VSync. And cap at 60 sounds good. I figure probably pretty much everything can be good, unless there was like even more. If I can make things even higher quality. I feel like we have a... Because this game's, I want to say, like 4 or 5 years old at least. Maybe 5 or 6. I would say there's a decent chance that we'll be able to run this pretty confidently on this computer. Without any issues. Let's take whatever the default buttons are. Methinks. Gameplay. Tutorial prompts, probably. Streamer name. Ready for a name drop. Sure. Your name. Oh, S. There we go. That's me. So I don't know what streamer name. Add your custom username to the UE. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maximize streak credit while playing. Well, that's something I need. I need as much as I can get, obviously. Screen shake. A little bit of a free stream. That's kind of cool. I do appreciate all these kind of like little quality of life features for like speedrunners, that kind of thing. That's, I mean, it doesn't really help me at all, but I can appreciate it from afar that they include those kinds of options for those so inclined. Otherwise, I think we're all set. We're all set. That's my name down to the bottom left. How do they know? How do they know? They're stalking me or something. All right, friends. So this is Demon Turf. Once again, this is kind of in anticipation of Demon Tides coming out in about a week from now. I've never actually played any of the games in this series, but I've always kind of had this on kind of in the back of my mind as a series I think I would really enjoy. And of course, I'm always down for a good 3D platformer, always down for a good collectathon. So let's jump in and see what we have awaiting us for this one. Experienced player, comfortable with cameras. I like to think I'm experienced enough with 3D platformers to know how to deal with cameras. If this was my first 3D platformer ever, then I might, you know, go for the easier option. When they say experienced player, I think they don't mean for this game specifically, just in general when it comes to 3D platformers. I think this is one of those 2.5D games where like the environments are 3D, but the sprite work is 2D. It's a very interesting perspective. Our little bat friend got the double jump. Let's see, what do we have here? I'm just kind of pressing around with the buttons. I guess checkpoint maybe. I don't see like an attack yet. Oh, there we go. There's something. I don't know if that's a... Oh, cool. Oh, that's badass. Is that like a melee attack? Oh, you can even use that to slow fall. That's sick. Really cool. That's got, yeah, that's just the standard attack. And I don't think there's like a thing that says like, oh, you have like limited ammo or anything. Anything else? I'm just kind of putzing around with different buttons. In a first person mode, that's kind of cool. Okay, well. Let's see. Yeah, look around. Look around.
Would you look at
Here we go.
that? Didn't expect such a little demon to walk into my dreams.
I like the voice acting.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't expect to see a chump like you while sleeping either, but here we are.
Name's Beebs.
You got spunk, kid. I'll give you that.
Finish Ratchet and Clank. Nice, man. I'm glad you like it. That's the newest one, right? Floating platform stuff. Yeah. No, that's a series I've always thought I would enjoy. What I would probably do is I'd probably start with the original trilogy.
I got more than that coming.
But
your
yeah,
way, It's time for my butt to sit on your throne.
As a lifelong Nintendo fan, I'll tell you that as an impressionable youth, as an adolescent specifically, because I guess it started with the PS2, I remember like seeing games. I remember seeing games like Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter. That era of PS2 gaming, I remember seeing that from afar and going, damn, PS2's got some fucking bangers, man. Holy moly. Sly Cooper, like a whole bunch of those games. A whole bunch of those series. But Ratchet and Clank in particular has really, really been at the top of a series I think I would really, really get into.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm glad you like it, Farsight. But yeah, it's one it's a series I've always admired from afar. I keep telling myself one day. And of course nowadays, you know, it's on Steam. Like I have there's never been a more advantageous time to want to try the series. Maybe one of these days it's something I'll prioritize. Reviews were just kind of so-so for it. You can adjust your speed. Now, why would I want to walk slowly when I can just go fast? Well, auto aim, that's kind of cool. Right now, it is auto. Oh, I see. Whether the camera moves automatically. Yeah, I think I'll just do manual, always. Not more if we wanted to. The regular jump. Tap or hold to jump higher. Oh, and if you hold A, that's not enough to do the slow fall. To get the slow fall, you gotta do the, you gotta do like the melee attack. But even that does have its limits. Sure, just floating on its own is kind of fun. Got the double jump now, nice. There we go. Then hold to dive underwater. Oh, B. Okay, there we go. I turned into a little octopus fella that's got the little snorkel. That's just adorable. I'm gonna assume I have infinite air down here. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, a snorkel wouldn't help you breathe underwater, Alex. Not from this far, at least. Well, that to rise up. Okay. Dive rocket. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if you want to, like, just go fast. That's kind of cool. There we go. Bonk. Very purple. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, very good art style. Exactly. Very good art style. We got Deriva over on YouTube. What's up, Deriva? Hope you're doing well. We were playing Firework Mania earlier, but now we've switched to a very different game. This is Demon Turf.
Yeah.
Very cool little collectathon platform. We're still in the intro. This is the tutorial sequence.
But you're doing so well. Yes, you are. Yes, you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But yes. Got wall jumps. Only works in human form, though. Makes sense. I've never met a non-human that's not good at wall jumping. There we go. Yeah, if you go into, like, the little double jump form, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna twerk. Jump and flutter spin. Right, that's this guy. I'm gonna guess the spin is maybe also an attack. Let go to fall faster again. Right. As soon as we do, we go. Bop, bop. There we go. Yeah. Double jump, then flutter and spin. Well, I guess that's what I just did, but yes. Hup, hup, hup. And there we go. The super jump. Let's spin first, then jump. Ooh. Wait, hold on. What was it? Then jump out of the spin, but from a very long super jump. Spin, you'll perform a very long super jump. Oh, I see what they're saying. It's not like a high jump, it's a long jump. Okay, so that's pretty cool, but it's not quite enough to make it all the way across. Hold last jump until, or input until you land to bounce. Oh, okay. Well, that's all well and good. But again, not quite enough to make it across. Right. Oh, you can initiate it in the air. Okay, there we go. I think that's the key then. There we go. That's the kicker. That's actually pretty slick that you can then bounce out of it. So single jump, spin, boop, and hold it. There we go. That's pretty cool. If you do the double jump, it hex it. But yeah, there we go. Like a little added balance. Pretty slick. Use everything you've learned to climb this tower. What's this game about? Well, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure since we just began. But we're a little demon lady, and it's kind of implied that there's this demon fella, this demon king that's taunting us. I think the idea is that we're trying to overthrow him. There's been talk of like how he's been the demon king for too long, and we're sick of his shit. And we want to usurp him of his throne, and he's like taunting us like, oh, haha, you'll never get to me, whatevs. He seems to not believe in our capability. Watch your shadow. Look at the circular. Right. That makes sense. Did you see that little door down there? I mean, I'm curious what that's about. I also notice that over there. What do you think that is over there? Climb this thing first and see what's what. Yeah. Cleverly combined moves. That's right. Hup, hup. Oh, right. You can't double jump out of that, but you can do this. Hup, hup. All right. So, hold to claim the turf. Going checkpoint. Oh, that's what this is. Or no. This.
Let me put this right here.
Cool. So the name of the game is Demon Turf, and we have indeed staked a claim. Camera hints. Automatically show you points of interest. Pause a slide, and that will end the level probably. Is there anything else before we get to that spot? Cause I see that little portal thingy down there. Looking into this game. Oh, that's awesome, Judd. Yeah. Never actually saw a casting call for this game. I imagine that probably happens sometimes, or like if it's one of those where like they have someone lined up for it already or something. It's a shame because I think your voice would be perfect for this kind of thing, Jet. But yeah, I'm with you. It would have been cool to at least see what the casting call would have looked like. I think I'm going to see what's going on down here. Do I have like a ground pound? Not that I'm aware of. What's this thing? I'm inside. I found something. Found something. I can sit and watch TV. Yep. Looks thrilled. I'm looking at the TV. He's looking at me. That's a cool little game. I'm liking it so far. I mean, we're just in the intro, obviously, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. And much like some of the other games that I've been playing lately, you know, between Valkyrie Saga and Angeline Era, sometimes you look at a game and you go, oh yeah, this has got the juice. This has definitely got the juice. Like, I'm liking what I'm seeing here for sure. Climb the tower back again. I just had to know what was in that little area. Oh, hold on. Did I just do a Mario 64 side jump? Oh my god, that's delightful. Is that better than a normal jump? Yes, it is. Oh, that's kind of hard to line up here. Okay, anyway. Then hoop. There we go. Nice, got the little bouncy action. I don't suppose there's like a ledge grab? Ah, we don't need it. We don't need no stinking ledge grabs. There we go, here comes the slides. So what exactly are we picking up? It's like a birthday cake? It's so delicious and moist. It's another checkpoint. Hold on, what's it say? Wanna pass? Set another flag to teleport. You previously set checkpoints. Cool. And reset the checkpoints. Okay, cool. Good to know. So the idea is I place one just here.
Let me put this right here.
And then, yeah, we teleport, right. Teleport, okay.
Let's do this.
Takes us back here. Oh, and opens the door for us. Okay. That was the part I wasn't sure about. I was like, how is this going to open up something there? It didn't. It opened something here. There we go. I'm getting impatient. Hup, hup, hup. I really like that, like, chain together jump bounce thing. It's really slick.
The king!
The king.
Easy, buddy. Just you wait. Once I'm done with this weird dream I'm having.
Oh, it's a dream sequence. Okay.
Word. You think this is your dream? You don't stand a chance, Runt. No one will even cheer you on.
Whatever.
Can I break these things? I'm gonna do the full charge.
Take this.
No, but it was really cool. Charge your punches. Oh, I think I accidentally solved a puzzle, maybe? Read this first. Your punch. Oh, you can, like, just get a closer look in more closer manner. Longer you charge, the bigger the impact. Right, makes sense. Want to pass. Hold on, what's it say? Move dem crates and balls. Okay. Wrong one. See, I think the idea is to place more stuff on that guy. Oh, just 2 of them. 2 is fine. You can also do small little baby punches for babies, such as the balls. Small little punches for balls, because if you're gonna be punching balls, you want to do small punches, not too big ones. The camera automatically pointing you the right way. Because if you do big punches against balls, it might make people sad. You don't want to do that. Oh, that's cute. I like that artwork on the wall. That's really neat. The punches to deflect the bullets. That's cool. Is it just by virtue of charging it, or is it when you launch it, does it deflect it? Deflect dem bullets. Bonk. Did I do it? Well, it was just the act of deflecting it. It's not like we had to hit something in particular, but the act of deflecting the bullet did the trick. Punch and spin in combat. So punch, combat zone. It's okay. We're behind a wall probably. Hurt your punch or jabs. Okay. You can also spin to stun them, but punches are what does damage. The spin only weakens and stuns. Jump to stun as well. What about the big spiky boys? It says anything with this color will kill you and also enemies. Oh, it's possible that maybe I can't do damage on my own. Maybe I just like have to like knock dudes into things. Oh, maybe it's one of those. So maybe I can't like damage them myself. I can only slap them around into hazards. To force enemies. Right, okay, so I can't just damage things. I have to, like, use my environment to my advantage. Interesting way of doing it. I was expecting it to say, like, yeah, just, like, shoot them with your little punches to kill them. For sweets. Points to where sweets are... Oh, right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's like a sense. It's like a sweet sense. Yo, girl's got a sweet tooth, apparently. One right there.
Moving on.
A very charming little game. I'm liking it so far. There was like a thing that seemed to imply there was something scary nearby. Like right as I approached here, there was like, oh, you're in a combat zone. Danger. Maybe it was a carryover from the previous area we just came from. Find that cake. I found that cake. At the end of the level? Or maybe we get a boss battle.
Good luck on bringing me down. This'll be fun to watch.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Got one more. What's it called? Like checkpoint to make. Take photos and selfies.
Moving on.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I teleported. Okay.
It's time for a whooping.
This was the start. Okay.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay, so I accidentally messed myself up a little by doing that, but that's fine. It'll take no time at all. I was pressing the button. I was like, wait, what button was it to do the selfie mode again? But it's fine. Take no time at all. See how quick that was. We're basically a speedrunner. Oop, almost too much. So it was not this, it's yeah, what was the selfie mode again? Not that we really need to, but yeah, that's the pause. Right. Oh, okay.
Whatever.
There we go. Yeah, so if I want to take a selfie, can I do a funny pose?
Wow.
That's so charming.
Peeps,
Oh, there's our friend. We have a little buddy.
What?
what's up?
Yep.
What's up?
Yep.
I don't know who the buddy is, but I hope we get to meet him soon. Very cool. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by what we're seeing. The movement feels good. It has a fun, quirky presentation. We found secret or little cake fellas. Trophy time. Oh, which is to say I did not get the trophy time. I was very slow. But that's okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm not surprised.
The world is inhabited by all kinds of nasties. It's separated.
Now we ourselves are not a demon, I'm guessing.
Gang leaders. But none stand a chance to the Demon King himself. I say it's time to kick his sorry butt out of here.
That's enough story for me. The Demon King's a big weenie. We're gonna kick him in his weenie. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Here's our friend. Is he a Kappa?
Look annoyed.
Like a, not the Twitch emote, but like the Japanese mythological creature?
Heck yeah, I am. That turd of a demon king taunted me in my dreams.
And I wonder if she's like a gender-bent Beelzebub? Is that why she's Beebs?
What? You think it was actually him?
I don't know, but I'm more pumped than ever to kick his butt.
Sounds about right.
It's some fun voice acting. I see why Jet wanted to be in this project, because it's pretty good and like very cartoony and fun. Whose butt to kick first? All right, cool. That's where we're going. Is it like a open world little HQ area?
Alas, to power it on, we'll need to collect batteries first.
Batteries. Might be a little hub world area. Hubba hubba.
So turn left and enter that portal, and you'll be their turf leader in no time.
A pocket desert.
Let's
A
wreck
pocket
the
dessert.
game.
All right. Of course, if we need instructions, we can check with him. We can sit and watch TV. Yep. Just to say, I'm not sure what exactly I'm watching here. There's also Beeb's Queen, which I think is us. We have a poster of ourselves in our room. I always love getting to like look at background details in games like this. Wonder if there's going to be any fun either ukulele or thinly veiled Banjo-Kazooie shoutouts, or like the computer they got here. Shoutouts or like little Easter eggs. We know that ukulele proper, even the original version, had a not Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight had a Shovel Knight Easter egg, which is kind of cool. Do not enter. This is my lair. And does the job all right. Never gotten mail once. Nobody would send me email anyway. This is very cute. It's a very cool little world we're in. I'm really impressed. Whoop, fell down. So there is cake in this hub world area. Our girl's got a sweet tooth. What's this? It's closed. Am I not allowed? I'll try. Vlad, of course. Skeleton and a Dracula fella. A sight to behold. Used to be an arcade, he says. Let me guess, you need batteries to power that stuff. Oh man, I love Misty Tower and Chili Slider and Water Basin and Flip Flop. This stuff was stolen, he says. Just whatever, man, I don't care. So we have our first little side quest action. I do like everything's on the ceiling. Interact. What exactly is that? I don't know what those are flying around. Alright. Like, oh, you're still here? I guess the idea is we have to find either the arcade machines themselves or stuff to, like, power the arcade machines. He's got stuff over here, but Is there or maybe he needs the games? I'm not sure. He needs something. So we'll keep our eyes peeled. How's it going? Fork Towner. Fork Towner. Hidden, rotten underbelly. Hellish landscape. Yes, yeah, alright. I got it. Resist. One of the resistance members. How you guys doing? And judging by the protesters, they're trying to riot against the Demon King. Hideout sucks, though. I'm gonna overthrow him anyway. Uh-oh. You got spunk, kid. I'll cut you a deal. Hiring the gang to steal their batteries for you. Interesting. Kinda cool. I think stealing the batteries is like the main thing then. Alright, so we'll come back later. I'm gonna guess that's like if you need help. Like if a level's too hard or something like that and you need to call in some backup. Or more chocolatey goodness upstairs. And I did kind of slide down by accident. She goes, Buy a serpent's apple or a Pandora's candy box. I don't know why I come down here anymore. There's nothing to buy. It's in this rundown market. It's very sad. There's also nobody selling anything. I mean, there's things, but there's no people manning the stores. Thebes trying to be the big boss. Not trying to be, it is our destiny. As the video game protagonist, you don't understand. It's written in the stars. Building my dream house. Prime real estate down here, he says. Else here. Ooh, there's something over there. Oh, is that one of the arcade thingies? One of the Vigi games? Like a retro arcade cartridge. Very nice. Gotta attack this spot. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for those kind of collectibles. Dude's up top. Been to there yet. There we go. Oh wait, I think this is yeah, this is where we started. Never mind. Okay. Our humble abode. I think I was trying to, I was trying to follow this thread just to see where it leads me. That's where I fell down and I felt very silly. It goes up, okay. Almost dropped it. Feel the breeze? Yeah, me either. Alright, good talking. Good talking at you. Anything else, especially knowing that there's cake to be found. Oh, are they taking a selfie? Here, I can take a picture for you. Trying to take on the Demon King. Oh wait, I don't know if I can talk to them. Doing a selfie. You even have a gram of the Insta variety. Less than 10k followers. Ugh, so fucking cringe. This is Slimantha. Slimantha and Vanity. Hashtag slime trending, okay. Good luck, I guess. I mean, I could make things like very weird and meta by taking a selfie with them taking a selfie. Oh, with different filters? That's cool. Oh.
What?
What's up?
Whatever.
We'll do one of those. Take photo. Be the boss. Right, I've seen that before. Photography hunt. Oh, I just took a picture. Fellow demon. Alright, so we are indeed a demon lady. How do you do, fellow kids? Anyway. You love photography, right? Not really. Oh, maybe there's like things to take pictures of that are unique. No one's into photography around here. Gotta hang out with some pictures or something. Snapping some pics of other fellow demons and the demon world. Which I love. Oh, I see, yes. They are indeed a real demon. You can tell by the demon mask they're wearing. Sounds good. So, is the picture I took earlier, does that count for something? Normal greeting. Nailed it. Anyway, go to the terminal. Okay, cool. Bam. So sure enough, that was something. So let's see. Yeah, got the guy submitted something for the photo hunt. All right, so you need to like find photos of like certain people, I guess, or certain scenes that are worthwhile. So let's see. So I don't know if this is going to be the kind of thing that we can just access at any time. Like the photo hunt. There we go. Yeah, so you can just access it any time, right? So big cheese. Yeah, take a picture of the big cheese. So take a picture of the Demon King's castle. Some kids drop the arcade parlor. So see if the rumors are true. Shaped like a can, he says. You talk to them and snap a picky. Oh, hold on. Someone out there is a beautiful poet. Okay. And then, can you send me a picture of the petting zoo? Okay. Petting zoo in the woods, in the purple woods. Okay. I mean, it's. I gotta say, there's more here than I was expecting. I'm impressed. What is our first photo in here somewhere? This. Like shiny. Not sure why it's shiny, but it's shiny. Off limits. No, I can just jump over it. Okay. Alright, so I don't see our one photo on the wall anywhere yet. Maybe it's still early. So anyway, yeah. Oh, so there's quite a bit of photos we'll eventually be taking. Oh, Forktown display. That's where we are right now, I think. So this is Forktown. There's our one photo. There we go. So we're on the map. Drink some... Hold on, what's it say? Purple berry juice. Okay, yep. My favorite kind. Boink. So we're going fast. Doing the long jump is the way to do it. So we're like kind of finding like the different unlockables and collectibles that are out there. All these guys just say the same thing. What's this? Knock before entering. I will knock. Lucy. Have a good night, Farsight. Thanks for hanging out, man. I know, unfortunately, you missed the fireworks stuff earlier, but we're still having a good time with this one. I just want to take a quick little peek. We're not allowed to, probably. What if I try again? Nope, not happening. What about this one? Large mummy friend. My favorite little demon. Oh, maybe we like purchase upgrades from this guy? Is everything all right? Bring me any sweets you find. Okay, so he's the one that wants the sweets. Ask them free of charge. Yeah, for I guess various upgrade. That's cool. Okay. Sounds cool. Take a quick look. So I can't afford any of those. Oh, right trigger. There we go. There we go. So I can't afford anything. I can afford truly nothing. But eventually we'll get some stuff. Yeah, we'll get there. Come back for that later. Kind of makes sense. It wouldn't let you equip anything super fun, super fancy, at least right from the get-go. Got to build up to it. Very purple. Very, like, ominous purple lighting. These seats do not look comfortable. He's not wrong. Look rigid and hard and wood and sad. We're not open yet. Ultimate Demon Soccer Golf. Some golf. So golf. Soccer golf. Floating stage is kind of cool, though. Right now, I can't do anything with it, obviously. A fella? Are you a friend? Are you evil? I mean, nothing seems to happen. Why is there a giant ball? Hold on. Is it like a Kuko where if you attack him, something bad? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to follow him? I killed him. I killed the bird. What's wrong with me? I'm a monster? I mean, I had to know. I had to know what was going to happen. Plenty of other folks, I'm sure, have done the exact same. I was maybe kind of hoping for a, what's this? Kind of hoping for an achievement. Oh, do I gotta get it in the hole? Trying to get in the hole. Except I don't know of a way to reach it, like, to kind of have it, like, launch upwards. Alright, we'll see what this one's all about. Excuse me? There's no culture here. No one's cultivated. I can dye your hair. Oh, I see. I see. So it's like cosmetic stuff. That's kind of fun. Well, I'll take a look at what the options are. Okay, here's how you use the little candies. And I have 12, so I'm a little bit light on monies. But good to know that's what these things are for that we're collecting. Not that I need a reason to collect things in a collectathon. I will just do it by my very nature. It's just, I can't help myself. It's what I do in these kinds of games. So that's what we're going for. Proper progress. Chalky up at the tippity top. I definitely want to follow that thread as much as I can. Hup, hup, hup. And as we all know, you bounce more gooder if you, like, make the noises with your mouth. Up top on that area. Trying to see, like, how I might... Oh, here we go. I think I can get on top of this one pretty easily. There we go. So now... Ooh, it's slippery slidey. Okay, so it's not going to be from that direction. I'm a little bit curious. Got it to this one at least. Problem... Oh, wait. Oh, oh! Okay, there's nothing here specifically, but now I'm up here. Now I'm, like really high up. Stuff up there as well. I feel like it was also pointing at something over that way. Also trying to keep an eye out for the little game cartridges. Can't jump on that one, unfortunately. Might be kind of as far as that goes, unfortunately. I wouldn't be able to... I don't think I'd be able to make that jump to the top of that guy up there. What else up this way? Kitty cat. Talk to the kitty cat? Can I pet the kitty cat? I think that is a yes. His name is Gigi, or Gigi. Alright, so there is indeed something... Oh, I think I see it. Hup, hup, hup. Oh, it's not candy. It's another video game. Another one down this way. I gotta say, the pointing function is pretty nifty. Pretty neato. Pretty neato. Where was it? Sorry, I was falling. It's down below here. I'll drop down this way. This is the little market that was kind of unimpressive. Ooh. Indeed. Oh, there is a sneaky fella. That is sneaky. I gotta say, I'm very much okay. I know some folks might kind of scoff at this, but I don't really mind. I don't really mind a thing that kind of nudges you towards where things might be. I mean, I know like the thrill of discovery is you know, part of the experience for sure, but I don't know, at the same time I like just a gentle nudge to say, listen, the secret you're looking for is over this way. Yeah, this caught my eye. I was like, I don't know if I've seen... Oh, this is the secret vault area. Okay, or the secret, not so secret hideout. Okay. So this is the arcade, right? Looks like I can. Yeah, so I'll take a picture. Photo hunt, nice. What else did they say? They said, turn that in. Take a picture of the king's castle. Look for the poet and look for the petting zoo. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and give this guy some video games. See if that'll make him happy. Did not make him happy. What about here? If there's a way to say, hey man, I'm here to give you video games that I've been finding. That has like any sort of functionality. Oh, here we go. Dark Climb. Here we go. You actually get to play the games you find. Oh wow, this is dark. And we're climbing. Who could have ever envisioned such a thing? What a concept.
Let's do this.
Okay. So it's like it's a platforming challenge then. All right. Follow the arrows. I'm gonna guess there's probably not a lot of secrets. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, all right. We'll come back. Camera out a little bit so I can see a little bit more gooder. And it's real dark. Nutty man, it's dark and we're climbing. Bad guys. Just knock them off the edge. Yeah, that works too. And got some moving platforms. Very good. Try that again. Hoop, hoop. Oh shit. Okay. A little nervous. Hoop, hoop. There we go. We got it. I was never nervous. I never doubted it in the moment, in the slightest. But if I collect his projectiles, I'll just knock him off the edge. That works too. Got something up there now. I'm gonna guess that. Oh, actually, what's this? Like a bouncy fella? Oh, okay. A little bounce pad. Cool. As if I wouldn't have made that first jump, basically. Okay. Hoop, hoop, hoop. There we go. Is this a bad guy? Yes, he is. Smacked him off the edge. I don't think we had to kill him. I just wondered. Oh, that's bad. That's an obstacle. I knew that. I totally knew that. I was just testing you. They did say when it's that color, it's always going to be something scary. Something harmful even. Now you weren't here earlier. I'm guessing I like knocked you down by accident. I hit him with his own bullshit. Yep. Okay. Oop. I'm not gonna hit these things again. I learned my lesson. The color orange is to be feared deeply. Oh, that's cool. You can do like I did like a little double jump. Oh! Also, I smacked my microphone because I'm so smart. Yeah, it's really cool. I didn't know there's like a little double jump action. That's kind of cool. Is there a triple? Yes, there is. That's sick. Mario 64, eat your penis out. That's good to know. And wait for it. There we go. Remember how I said I wasn't going to hit the obstacle and I hit a different but similar obstacle? There we go. Yeah, that triple jump is huge. And we got that side jump. Yo, I keep forgetting about that side jump. My Mario 64 years, I do mean years, have hopefully trained me well for this moment. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Oh shit. Oop, oop. Don't get got by the spikes, just don't do it. Make a conscious choice not to do it. If you're about to die by the spikes, just choose not to. It's a lifestyle choice some will not agree with. And there we go. So the games, quote unquote, that we're collecting are just little platform challenges, probably. We didn't get the trophy. But do we get anything? I think we got the satisfaction of a challenge cleared. Probably this one is next. I'll try at least one more to see if it's indeed another platforming challenge or if it's something completely different. At least this one's brighter. I'm not squinting quite as much. There's a key. The CRT filter is something. I don't know if I love it. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I love it. And no checkpoints. It's got to be a one and done. The bad guy somewhere, right? Oh no, it's a collect zone, not a combat zone. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow. It's misty, all right. Oh, I don't think I like this. I think I like this mistiness. It's probably awful for you at home, dear viewer. I can assure you it's awful for me too. There we go. Now we're out of that part at least. Oh, okay, that's something. So we gotta collect all the fellas. All the key fellas. Oh. Oh shit! Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to do this maybe right now. But I think I will... go back to the hub. Because this is neat, but it's like, you know, it's getting kind of late. I want to get into, like, some proper shenanigans before I spend hours on some, what appear to be some pretty tough platforming areas. Like platforming, like extra challenges, that is. Let's hone our skills in the regular stuff first. Also, it's entirely possible that there may be some upgrades we can unlock that will make things easier for future us. What am I doing? Trying to be fancy. Fancy schmancy. Oh wait, no, I want to do the cool jump. That one. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. I'm going to use that jump a lot. Something I did frequently in Mario 64. There is something else up top. Hold on, is that pointing me to the same place we just came from? Let's see. Getting here is no problem. Actually, that might just be... oh, okay, never mind. This is where we wanted to go anyway. Talk to this lady.
Oh, hey. You look
A little grouchy.
Hey, Luce. The Demon King taunted me in my dreams last night.
He did? What did the boss say? What did he say? Exactly.
What is
Like the fire breath.
It was just a dream anyway.
Oh. Right, yes. Of course it was just a dream and not actually him. Well, good luck on your little adventure then, Beebsy.
Yeah, Pocket Desert is first.
Just a little adventure, Luce. I'm actually gonna do it. Count on it.
Is that her older sister, maybe? Or maybe like a rival or something? That one's closed. Yeah, so it's gonna be like a sequence, I see. So the hub area. Oh, is that the big guy? Here, let's take a picture of the castle. 50 batteries. Not that. Take photo. For the photo hunt, cool. Still no idea on who the poet fella is. But... And way up the tippity top. Can we do it? I don't know. I do not know if we have the goods. I think we might have to, like... Actually, hold on. Thinking... Oh shit, that's not good. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, god damn it. I didn't mean to activate the double jump. Tossed us back down here. Yeah, I'm thinking we might not have the tools to like make that kind of jump, because that's a pretty high vertical jump. If we had other things to kind of bounce off of, then maybe. I do like this game, and I like that they give us a lot of tools right at the get-go. A lot of, like, platforming abilities right from the get-go. Not every 3D platformer gives you, like, a double jump right from the start, much less, like, wall jumping. That is genuinely nice to see, but yeah, I think for something like that, we'll need something a little bit more spicy. Up there. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I never made my way up here, did I? Oh, is this the petting zoo? This might be the petting zoo. Photo hunt, cool. And then one of the is the this fellow the oh whoa oh okay, cutscene. Guy's the poet. Maybe not. Me? Test your might. The Colosseum. There's baby desertians. Like a shirt. Piggies are babies that turn into demon, the Apocadesertians. Fight more battles and unleash your inner warrior. No need to raise your voice around here. Just kidding. Be loud and proud. So, yeah, this is like a combat challenge then. We'll do one. We'll do one of them. So I do want to get into the game proper, like a proper level proper. It is kind of fun seeing a little combat area. For funsies. I missed. There we go. Let's see, with that many, can I smack a whole bunch of them into the walls? Crowd loves it. Even just a small hit knocks them pretty far. The big guy's got to get big slaps most likely. Oof, and I do get launched by them, unfortunately. Nothing else I can bop them into the projectiles. That. Yeah, the combat is not like overly, deep, or even that exciting. But it's serviceable, and at least it's kind of like a little bit different. Instead of just, you know, punch the bad guys or shoot the bad guys, it's you have to bop them into shit. I definitely want to prioritize those guys, because those guys are nothing but trouble. Send you into the spikes. There we go. Is that it? That's it. First try.
Too easy.
Survive an arena match. There we go. Minute 30. Not bad. Rad. Gimme. Cool. So that's pretty cool. We found the petting zoo. Completely intentionally, no less. While I'm here... about your grand adventure. It's adorable. Your grand adventure is adorable, she says. Oops. Is that like the Spider-Man pointing at each other kind of deal? I wonder if that's like a hint of what's to come. A poem. Oh, you're the poet. Purple woods we passed where little demons hide their candy in grass. That was rather pleasant. All right, so off of the camera, the poet friend. I think that's all of it. That's all the camera challenges for this world, for this level. That is for like the overworld area. This will kill the bad guys, and then you get no. Hold on, this is something else. And in the water, am I allowed to swim? Do I die instantly? Oh, it's another little challenge area. It's a beautiful day, bro. It's like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. at night, bro. You look like my favorite lollipops. I'm mint, not a lollipop. Thank you very much. This is a game of luck, he says. So... walls? Are walls a barrier or a boost? Hold on. Is it like a luck thing, or is this a platforming challenge? Let's try it once. Okay, it's platforming, yeah. Plus removes more details. Oh, I mean, we don't need to pause. I know all there is to know. Alex says before immediately eating shit. No matter of time. Whoop. There we go. Step on this guy. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Didn't I say I was going to eat shit? I need to be aware that, yeah, there is, like, kind of a... there is a point beyond which you will, like, start to auto-slide, and if you double jump out of that auto-slide, you will turn into bat form. Or acutely aware of... Okay, I'm definitely not going to spend... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's the thing that has gotten me a couple times where I'll try to do a double jump, but I'll accidentally turn into a bat form. And, like, on the ground instead of doing a double jump. So trying to time the double jumps is a little bit tricky sometimes. Turning into bat form when you don't mean to can kind of hack you up a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's the exact same thing that got me last time, where, like, I hung on for too long. There's a rhythm to that you have to really get the hang of. There we go. That's the easy mode. Woo. Maybe the part 2 is that I was like getting too close to the sides. Trying to stay in the middle. Like this. That's good. There we go, there we go. See, I got it first try, basically. Oh, oh shit. Oh. We made it, Yep. Yeah, once it turned into bat form in an area like this, it can be very dangerous. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, bro. I thought I was there, man. I thought I was there. I got bamboozled. I even saw the fella. Yeah. I was there, man. I was so confident. But then I accidentally turned into fucking bat form.
Come on!
Come on. Yeah, it is tricky. It is tricky that the bat form can be so punishing in that sense. Where it's like when you turn into bat form, you don't have access to. There's several things you don't have access to. Obviously, the big one, of course, is additional double jumps, but also no wall jumps. That part's tough. But it's not impossible. Nothing's impossible. Gotta believe, bro. The heart of the cards and the heart of the Bing Bing Wahoo. Which is basically what this is. This is basically Bing Bing Wahoo time. There we go. There we go. Like I said, I got it first try. Oh, wait. Is this not the end? Oh, we're not done. Okay. Is the challenge to sit on TV and watch television? No, that's not the challenge. Okay. So we are not done. We are not done. I'm not surprised. Oop. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, no! Gotta be careful. That's an easy spot to got where you, like, don't have, like, full view of the camera. Probably something like this, maybe? There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, there we go. And I was concerned. The end was right there. Yeah, once you make it to that fella right there, the rest of it is pretty easy. It's a little mini challenge. Rad, gimme. There's more of these where they come from. Where that came from, of course. If I jump in the water. Oh, right. Do I have to go under? Okay, so I can't pick up the candies. But it is very cute. If I go out this way, is that anything special? Whoa. Oh, okay. It's just like a different entrance. Okay. Oh shit, man. That's gonna get me a lot, unfortunately, where I'm gonna try to do like a cool jump, like timing maneuver, and I'm gonna instead initiate a double jump when I don't want to. Like turn into a bat pistol when I don't want to, and that's gonna heck me up a lot, unfortunately. Over there. Oh wait, no, there's apparently a thing down this way. There's definitely a thing over there, and I have no idea what that takes. That seems like that would take like a mega jump or some other like special context-sensitive ability. This. It's just a regular house, but not ours. It's just some person's. Special, so far as I can tell. Come on here. Yet another place. I'm out hunting. Buy a pet, leave the money at the terminal. Buy a pet, you say? Huh. Just a little friend. It's kind of neat. I don't know if they have a function. They're adorable. Probably just cosmetic, but I mean, listen to me, just cosmetic. They're adorable. And that alone makes them worthwhile, if you ask me. Gotta be something, some kind of other big ability that we don't have access to yet, obviously. Hello. The Colosseum. There's definitely something. Oh, I think I see. I was wondering what that was referring to. Yeah. Find the way back, unless there's like a cool exit. No, that's a pretty sneakily placed secret. Oh, it's a little bouncy pad. Climb the ladder? Basically, yes. But that one, yeah, there's no way we can reach that one just yet. Oh, what was it? There was something up to... Yeah, I think we've seen that one. Oh, there's like a way to swing from place to place. We definitely don't have that ability. So where's the picture lady? 'Cause I think we've proven ourselves. Was it? No, that's the guy for trading cakes. Photography. There we go. So I think I got all the goods for this area. That is. Not sure what it gets me. Right, anyway. So just send him at the terminal. Cool. Let me see your pickies. Found all those. But then there's more. So take the crowds. Oh, wait, hold on. So from the inside of the arena, okay. And then the other one is the candy fella. All right. Where that came from? Well, same kind of thing there. We'll come back for that in a little bit. Enough dilly dallying. I've enjoyed the dilly dallies no less. I've definitely been enjoying the dilly dallies, but probably should focus on the task at hand. Especially because, once again, I'm not exactly sure how to get up that one. Although the answer really might just be those little, like, hanging swingamajigs. That's probably the way to do it. We're heading here next. Our first proper level outside the tutorial and outside the HQ area. Although the hub area is pretty neat. It kind of is its own world. Mr. Wood's hut. But not Mr. Pizza's hut.
Bring it on.
All right, here we are. Jeez, it's dusty.
Looks orange.
All right, back to business, Beebs. Looks like we need to steal this battery first. Huh?
For the baby
We should
canyon.
then unlock this bridge to the other zones in the Apaka Desert.
Easy enough.
Okay. So does that mean we need to deal with the baby canyon first? I think that's the idea. We gotta collect those 3 and then get the I guess the 1 battery, or maybe that says there are 0 batteries here, but definitely the 3 cakes. The cannon looks like it's for babies. Oh wait, cannon or canyon? Yeah, potato.
It's time for a whooping.
Of course, we do have. Oh, we do not have any checkpoints available for this one, because a lot of the times we do, or a lot of times we will, but many times we will not. Look for sweets. Right. Is a nifty little function, little feature. And it's not just for sweets, it's for other secrets as well. Collectibles and such. Such as this one right here. Sneaky, sneaky. Are you a bad guy? Or are you a friend? He's a friend. Yep, he's just chilling. How's it going, bud? Don't steal our sweets, you hear? Boss loves those things. Don't worry, I'm definitely not stealing anything. I would never dream of it. Double jump, right, know about that. What's your deal? I had some abilities, he says. Oh, now I have the shortcut available. Placing flags to teleport. It's pretty useful. It is. I place it here?
Let me put this right.
Right here. The shortcut system is actually pretty cool. Is this a slippery one? It is slippery. It's a slippery one. Go. Oh, it's right there. It's right on the slide. That's where we're going next. Cool. Well, let's do the next obvious thing. All right, double jump and then the flutter spin. Oh yeah. Hoop. I do appreciate that a big hit like that sometimes lags the game a little bit.
Moving on.
I appreciate when the game has to like really think and be like, oh fuck, I gotta load these things in. Give me a second, bro. Game feels really good. Those little extra challenges we were doing earlier were pretty tricky, honestly, in a few cases. Definitely not for the faint of heart, but now we're in like the first like standard level. It feels pretty chill and not overly punishing. It's very pleasant. Those little bonus areas are pretty rough, but yeah, if you do those too early and hyper focus on them too early, and you're kind of setting yourself up for maybe not failure, but disappointment when you see like how tough that shit is. I'll make a checky right here. Now, can I stand on these things? You can. To what end? I don't really see any. Also, we do, of course, have wall jump. Get the cakeys. A little bit slippery. We got the goods.
Moving on.
That's me right back here, which is nifty. Didn't have to like, yeah, which actually is a really nifty feature if you know there's an area where you're going to have maybe not a broken bridge situation, but it's like, oh man, I'd have to do a bunch of backtracking. Be able to get back to the same area, or my fucking god, I can't believe he survived that. Oh, is he gonna fly out? Hey, he still fall off. What a gamer. So yeah, the idea you can set a checkpoint for yourself and just kind of make life easier for yourself in the long run. It's a legitimately good system. I do like that. Movement feels good. A lot of things to appreciate about this game for sure. The drill is an obstacle, of course. It's rather a hazard, not an obstacle, but a hazard, and it would be hazardous for me too. Open flutter spin. Burn. Oh shit. I fell all the way down because I'm silly. I'm the opposite of gaming. I'm anti-gaming. That's one downside, because this game gives you a lot of really nifty tools for like fun platforming. It's kind of easy to get overconfident and realize you've bitten off more than you can chew. Precisely what happened just there. Oop. There we go. Now we're cooking with ass. Land safe. Now there is, I was gonna say, but there's more than meets the eye. And now we're cooking. Who's this fella? How'd you make it up here? Good commentary. Very good. Now, if I was smart, I would have set a checkpoint before I kind of started down this little path, but I was so curious. And what is that exactly? You know what?
Let me put this right here.
Right here, so I can go check that out with 0 downsides. Is this anything of note? Nope, doesn't look like it. What about this? Does this lead to something? I see a giant D. To say, oh, that's a kill plane. Okay, I had to know. I had to know what was down there. I will say it's kind of nice not having to worry about health or levels. I don't think, or not levels. Am I trying to say? Lives, basically. Like if you die, you just spawn back where you just came from, or at your last checkpoint, that is. And if you get damaged by a bad guy, that's just instant death. But again, death is like very not a big deal. Oh, the battery. Oh, the battery's right there. Herp, herp. Looking right at it. Our first battery. New record! Counts your jumps, how many kills you got, your time, obviously. That opens the bridge. Or extends the bridge.
Right on, Beebs. Now we can access the other zones and
I too understood that Zelda reference. That's the basic gameplay loop, I think, is kind of going through these little zones, like levels within levels, or I guess levels within worlds, rather. And do platforming challenges and probably other challenges and quests. Pull up between levels quickly, which is nifty. What's this? Doesn't say. How's it going? Maybe another dry one. It's a desert, it's always dry, but it's extra dry. You're at a restaurant waiting for the waiter. Oh, okay, that is kind of stupid, yeah. I mean, he's not wrong, but it is kind of silly. Says, how's that nose? Oh, well, they're kind of like a pig fella, aren't they? Anyway, now I'm wondering what this is going to be. We have nothing to look at right now. So, yeah. So, if I take a quick look on the quests. Earth 1 hub. Okay, that's the hub area. We got half of the... Oh, that's actually kind of nice. It does show... Yeah, you have half of the cartridges. Only one battery so far, and hardly anything for the cakes or the candies. Oh, that's overall. I see. Of course, no trophies, obviously. Arena challenges, photo hunts. There's the sporting thing in the square. Right. Revolutionist Army. Right. No extra abilities yet, but we're getting there. Item search, toggle the camera. Oh, I see. Okay. Frodo's a big deal, he says. Like, he's actually huge. He's very large. Very big fella. So I guess that's probably the next area. Probably. I don't know if there's like a linear order in which you have to do these things. Cave huts. Yeah, I think you have to do a bunch of these to unlock the boss. Right, of course. You need 7 to be able to reach his ass. Yeah, the boss man. Boss man on campus. Oh, wait, is that where they said that you wanted to get a picture of their... Of, like, the boss arena? I thought it was of the... What am I doing? I thought it was of the, like, battle arena. Let's see. Yeah, it was, like... Checking the photo hunt, but there's none here specifically. Okay, I think that's the idea, is that it is the arena back in the hub area, not like this arena. As I said, like, yeah, take a picture of the dudes and dudettes in the stands. Oh, let's just hold the skip. Okay, there we go.
What do we have here, eh?
Fredo.
Little shrimp here on holiday or what?
Nope. Here to kick your butt.
Ain't that right? Good luck with that shrimp. Ain't gonna get a brawl until you convince my gang. So, if
I
you
convince
wanna
'em.
tussle, impress me. Snatch up some of them batteries we nicked first.
Foist. Out of curiosity, can I still grab a picture? Okay, yeah, so it didn't show the photo quest thing. So yeah, that's not the right arena then. Pretty sure it's the arena back in the HQ, like the Coliseum basically. But anywho, yeah, so there's lots of places to go next. And I think it's not like a linear thing. I think you can do this in probably any order. Did the Baby Canyon. There we go. Hoop, hoop, hoop. Nice. Can I drop down? No, it's not that kind of deal. I'm gonna guess we'll probably eventually get a ground pound, because a ground pound rather seems like such a natural move to find in a game like this. Okay. Gotta do one jump first. Hoop. There we go. Tight ravine. Like, I'm wondering if I can, like, pull some shenanigans to get up there, although I guess there's no reason to get up there. Anyway. Yeah, I would say of all these places that look enticing, my gut tells me that maybe it's best to start with the first one that we kind of see as we emerge from the Baby Canyon. Still have no idea what this panel will do when the time comes, but kind of starting from a clockwise motion seems like the right call here. Go this way. We'll do 1 or 2 more of these kind of little sub areas, and then we'll probably call it for the night, because it's getting pretty late. But I definitely want to make sure I'm giving this a fair shake, because I'm enjoying this a lot, and I want to see a whole lot more of this. It's really neat. That's some good graffiti right there. It's a little artwork right there. Right. The Grander Canyon. The regular Grand Canyon can eat an entire butt for all I care. This is the Grander Canyon. As much as I love the large hub areas, it is also kind of nice having these little
Bring it on.
predetermined little sub areas. It's kind of nice. Are you a villain? Like trying to... Yeah, it's like I can't hurt him. I guess I can maybe try shooting him. That would be monstrous. I would never. We may be a demon, but we're not a monster. There is. I was gonna say, I'm gonna bet there's something over here. Call it gamer intuition. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh shit, I overjumped it. Really? I know, sorry lady. I do like that like big launch somersault move. It's really nifty. It's the super jump or whatever it's called. Whoa! Oh, it's a flamethrower. Okay, I thought it was shooting upwards, not towards me. Again, the masculine urge to just go fast and eat ass in a game with very enjoyable movement like this. There's times where the movement gets in the way a little bit. You've probably seen there are times where I mistime what I think is going to be a double jump and instead becomes I initiate, or not a double jump, but like a second jump off the ground in a row. But I mistime it, and instead of jumping off of the ground a second time, I accidentally initiate the double jump, which is like the Batwing jump. That gets me a couple times. And also, it's a little bit rigid trying to jump sometimes onto wall jumps. That's like a little bit tricky sometimes. So, it's not like perfect. It's not perfect movement, but it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good, and the presentation is very much on point. Like, they really nailed the overall vibe of like a kind of fun little cartoony, almost like an anime kind of thing going on here. So yeah, I am impressed by this. This is enjoyable. And it's not perfect, but the vibes are immaculate, and I'm having a very nice time here. It's very good. The vibes are not immaculate, but they are neat, and they are good. Let's see if I just stun him. Smack him into one of those things. There we go. Opens the bridge. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Something on the other side of here. Probably on the outside. Or this way. I do think there's an NPC. There is. Little demon pig friend. Got the baby animals in the barn, but they bite, he says. Cake. It's so delicious and moist. I know I made that joke already. Can't help it. Whoa! I went through the open window somehow. Gotta be careful. I don't want to bop into the spikes if I can help it. Yep. Now this doesn't really gain us anything, but I can at least see where that cake's gonna be, and we definitely can't reach it from here. The game is subtly, not so subtly, saying, hey, you might want to put a thing here. Good point for a checkpoint. Don't mind if I do. Subtly, not so subtly being like, bro, you might need this later. Not wrong, because these little windmill fellas would get tricky. Mario 64 flashbacks coming in hot. Now, that catches my eyeballs. Little bouncy pad area. Wait, no, that's a kill zone if I follow that all the way through. Then I guess this is just, like, that down there is just a way to get back in case I fall down. Like, I probably don't really have much benefit towards going that way. Are you a friend? I'm gonna assume not. Definitely not a friend, yeah. Murder the fuck out of them, just to be safe. As a treat. Oh, that's an obstacle. Slow one, and actually the slowness makes it a little bit scarier to deal with. How doth thou... Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, okay, I saw something scary happen. Oh, no! So I was wondering what that was. I think we have the teleport.
Moving on.
I think we have the teleport because when I filled the little thing, I was like, oh, okay, this is some bullshit, but then I remembered. That's why we have the checkpoints. And the teleport functionality, it's pretty neat. Can't set them everywhere. It has to be at a stationary point, such as this one.
Let me put this right here.
Let's make the question, is there anything down there? I see those little bouncy fellers, but I don't really see anything that it leads to. And because I have the cool point me in the right direction of the thingy ability, like I don't really lose anything.
This looks like a good spot.
I can't remember, how do I clear out a checkpoint that I no longer feel is necessary? That I'm a little bit unsure of. Can I go too far? Yeah, it's almost like, I guess it's like you kind of don't want to get it to that point if you can help it. That's the end of the level. Was there anything else? No, I guess that's it. Yeah, I thought there was maybe something else in another location. No, I thought that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, oh fuck. What? Hup. Hup. Nailed it. Never even doubted it. We're all set. Grab the battery. And we outie. I must be an inverted belly button the way I be outie right now. This is very fun. I like this a lot, and now that we've kind of gotten our sea legs, we understand the kind of gameplay loop, and we've gotten a primer on the basic controls, and we've gotten a really good introduction to all of the most of the areas around like the HQ area, various like bonus areas and the challenges, and also the stuff for wait, hold on, where does this bring me? Oh, okay, yeah, this is the starting area, yeah. Okay. But yeah, all like the different challenges, and also what the collectibles are and their significance, like how you spend certain ones, that kind of deal. So this is a very cool little platformer game, and I'd like to play more of this for sure. I'm not sure if we'll play more of it this week, but I think we'll be able to get to more of it next week for sure. So this has been very cool. I'm gonna assume that there's probably auto-saving. Yes, exit please. Cursor keeps... Yeah, there we go. Continue game. Good. Good. So we'll be able to pick this up next time. No problemo. Very cool little game. Especially for those who are into 3D platformers, such as myself. Like I said, we probably won't play more of that this week. Because this week is, well, for one thing, the rest of the week, schedule-wise, might be a little bit up in the air. But just kind of looking at what to expect for the next couple days, just on my schedule at least, yeah, I think we'll have at least a few days next week to play more of this game. And a couple other surprises too. But thanks for hanging out with us, friends. Big shoutouts to Gallaneth for the raid, as well as Shake the Box. A bunch of homies popped in tonight, which is super nice. And yeah, as far as schedules go, tomorrow actually is kind of up in the air. My original plan was to stream most days this week. I've got a friend hangout tomorrow that starts kind of late. There's a very real chance I won't get back until kind of late, like not back to my computer, or back to our house rather, until like 11 or maybe after midnight. So I would say there's a decent chance of no stream tomorrow, but we'll kind of play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. And then Saturday, I would say a decent chance of a stream Saturday. Sunday is very up in the air. I have another different friend gathering happening on Sunday. That's for a birthday kind of extravaganza with some homies. We'll also play that one by ear. It starts at like 7, and I don't think it'll go super late, but we'll see. If possible, I'd like to get back in time to do some form of co-op shenanigans with Shake and Alias and Krath. That is, providing Shake is doing multiplayer shenanigans as part of his birthday stream. We'll see. I mean, I'm not going to invite myself, obviously. I'm not going to, like, impose it on anybody. But if he's doing multiplayer stuff, I'd gladly join in. But if nothing else, if this Sunday doesn't work out, next Sunday I should be available. So anyway, so the next couple days might be a little bit wobbly, but Saturday is, I think, almost a given as far as streams are concerned. Next week should be pretty chill. We'll play more Demon Turf, for sure. We'll also play... I've got a couple other odds and ends for keys I need to get to. Games I want to stream, that is. We have a key for Blightstone, which I know Shake has played. I know he said really good things about that one. We'll check that out. We also got a key kind of randomly for the Tori 3D platformer collection. Speaking of 3D platformers, if you've ever heard of Tori 3D or there's a couple others by the same developer. I want to say Kiwi Story, Kiwi. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a another like kind of early retro 3D retro inspired 3D platformer. Anyway, we have that collection to play sometime next week as well. I think and Raven's Watch. That's the other one. Raven's Watch. That was the other one that I've kind of got pegged for next week. So we got those kind of handful, as well as Demon Tides, the sequel to this game, comes out on Thursday. Comes out on Thursday night, and I would like to stream that game when it releases, if possible. Not a big deal if not. Not a big deal if I'm unable to stream that night. And I also don't need to beat this game before we get to Demon Tides. It's not a requirement, but I at least want to kind of get my feet wet and get introduced to the series before we jump into that one. But yeah, I'm already liking this, though. This is the first game in the series, Demon Turf, that is. And yeah, Demon Tides looks like it's going to be great. I think it's the same developer. And yeah, very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Let's find a raid target. I know it's getting pretty late, or it has gotten pretty late. But I'm glad we were able to stream tonight and go a little bit longer and play a couple different things. I kind of knew that the Fireworks Mania game would be fun, but wouldn't necessarily... I don't want to say it gets boring after a while, but like, when you're playing by yourself and you're just kind of fucking around in sandbox mode, if you're like me, you kind of need like a progression system to kind of nudge you along. When you're truly left to your own devices, it can get a little bit dry sometimes. But I'm still glad we got to play it. Had a lot of genuine laughs, and I had a very, if you'll excuse the expression, I had a blast. I know, it's too obvious, right? But it was very fun. We'll play more fun games this coming week. And I've mentioned that when I get back from our trip, so we'll leave on the 25th of February. So our last stream before we leave for our trip will be on the 24th. So I'll be gone from the 25th until the 7th. So I'll be gone for like a week and some change. When we get back, though, we'll get caught up on a couple of other kind of odds and ends or review keys that I have. But once that's all clear, I'll be able to focus almost exclusively on the Pathologic series for quite some time, I think, actually. Because I have a review key for Pathologic 3, and I could just jump right into that one, but I really want to play those games because I really enjoyed them, or at least the first one. I really want to play more of the first one, play some of the other characters, maybe at least beat the Haruspex, the second character's story. Maybe at least beat that one, then play Pathologic 2, which is another perspective of the Haruspex's character, and then Pathologic 3, which is another interpretation of the Bachelor's character. The Bachelor, of course, is who we played as in the my first playthrough of Pathologic 1 back like, well, gosh, it was 6 years ago. It was almost exactly 6 years ago because we started it during pandemic times, 2020. Oh man, it was a weird time. So anyway, friends. That's gonna do it. I've yapped enough. Let's find a raid target. While I'm doing that, here's my socials page. If you're curious to see other things that I have, other links and such, all of my links and more can be found in that socials page. And as my social media links, of course, Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, all that shit. I do multi-stream to lots of places. I'm live right now on TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and Strova, but Twitch is the main one. So if you want to follow closest to the source, closest to the chat source experience, you see the other chatter messages coming in hot on the little chat preview. Most of those are coming from Twitch. So if you would like to be amongst those homies, watching on Twitch is what I'd recommend, but I'm not one to tell you how to live your life. All I can do is advise. So yeah. All that stuff and more can be found. Oh, by the way, we also do giveaways every so often. Usually once every few weeks, we have a couple extra Steam keys we inevitably acquire through dare drop challenges, that kind of thing. And we do giveaways through my Discord server every so often. So the link to join my Discord server can be found in the Discords, and in that Linktree page has a little join Discord link in that series of links. And also, just as a heads up, we'll probably do some giveaways, not this Friday, so not tomorrow, but probably next Friday. So that would be February 20th. We'll have a couple keys for Lort to give away. Lort, very cool little co-op roguelike that we played with some friends a few weeks ago, which is nice. Now, out of curiosity, is anyone else streaming this category or something like it right now? Like any of the game's sequels? Because there's, I think, one other sequel. Yeah, Neon Splash. And no one's on that one right now. So all we have is our followers list, which is fine. There's a couple of folks live right now we can raid into. Sometimes it's fun to see if there's anybody else on like a different category to raid into, but Yeah, we got some homies. Oh shit, Sniffow's live. Perfect raid target. He's playing some Diablo 2. Yeah, Sniffow raided us a little while back, and I haven't had a chance to. I've had a chance to watch his stream a little bit, but I haven't had a chance to raid into him yet. So he is doing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Well, which is to say, it's Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, I think, is the full title with the expansion, but this is the Resurrected Edition, which has the enhanced visuals, and also a new class got shadow dropped for Diablo 2 out of goddamn nowhere, at least for the Diablo 2 Resurrected Edition. A new class, the Warlock class, got added, and it's wild to me that we would get a new class added to Diablo 2, really a new patch for Diablo 2 in any shape or form. It's really nice to see. It's really, really nice to see that Blizzard has not forgotten about this game that so much of us still love. It's one of my favorite video games of all time, even though I haven't played a Blizzard game in a long time because I've kind of had this, I don't know if it's a grudge necessarily, but, you know, given all the awful shit that they've been busted for years, the way they've treated their employees, the lawsuits, the sexual harassment, all that shit, I haven't really done anything with Blizzard / Activision in a long time. But I will admit, like, man, even when that kind of shit breaks my heart, Diablo 1 and 2 are very special games to me. So I guess everyone has their limit, right? As far as like their, you know, holding strong to their convictions. So I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to streaming a Blizzard game again, but it's just I've kind of held off. In the meantime, though, Sniffout is our raid target. Really cool dude. He raided us a few weeks ago, and I'm happy to return the favor. And he's playing Diablo. Like I said, Diablo 1 is and 2 of my favorite games ever. I have a soft spot for 1, but 2 is a very, very special game, no question. Thanks for hanging out with us, friends. Thank you again to Galeneth and to Shake the Box for those raids. We'll see about tomorrow's stream. We'll kind of play it by ear. I'll post in the Discord server if tomorrow's stream looks likely. I would say we'll see, but it's kind of a coin flip, honestly. In the Discord server, we actually have a schedule channel where all schedule updates go. So if there's any major snafus schedule-wise, I'll make sure to post about it there. But otherwise, we got more fun games in our future. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, friends. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.